we I decide to go home. I run into a snake. I launch the offensive on the boat with my snake. It's a whole battle. Maggie infiltrates. Maggie spends time infiltrating. We spend time killing. Eventually, Maggie finds Laura, I think, blows a hole in the boat. Boat starts sinking. We all leave.
The end.
The ending.
Good job, Mono. You may have an inspiration if you don't currently have one.
I not on this character. I'll check. Yeah, I'm inspiration. I was inspiration free.
Cool. Okay, you now own an inspiration. You're basically a god in the context of those who don't have inspirations. Feel free to wield your power with pride.
Yeah, no, inspiration really is a feast or famine thing. You either have it or you don't.
And those who have it are just better than those that don't, right?
Like as people, implicitly.
Yeah. Okay. So, as I said at the end of last session, for the sake of housekeeping and to kind of get you guys going on whatever you guys want to do next, I'm going to summarize the kind of epilogue of this quest a little bit. So, you guys did successfully get Laura Crest out of the Chameleon. The From there, she's given to the crew of the Democles, who are taking her out of this area and essentially relocating her somewhere of her choice. Now, because you didn't do specifically what the job board asked, which you guys never intended to do because you guys were like, yeah, they're probably evil. You're not going to be paid by them, but Laura would offer to give one of you, or the party as a collective, her necklace, which is apparently worth something.
Insight.
Okay.
Seven.
Moto, is your default to trust her or not to trust her?
Not to trust her.
Okay. You don't trust her.
As we suspected.
But to describe the necklace, it's a like a silver chain necklace with a black cut gem at the very bottom of it.
Cool.
I will
Thanks.
say thank you, very genuinely. We appreciate this.
She'll thank you all. She will be a witness protection away. Like really not in the like. It's going to take quite a while because boats move relatively fast, but it's hundreds of kilometers. But it'll be done anyway. So with that in mind, no one. Yeah, you guys didn't particularly make any enemies in town. You haven't really murdered anyone who had witnesses or friends. So, my question to you guys, are you guys going to stay in town and look for something to do, or are you guys going to return to Saltmarsh, or, I don't know, steal a boat and become fishermen?
We steal a boat to become fishermen?
Yeah.
Like, just be a little illegal about it?
Yeah.
Where's the fun if it's legal?
Ah, I forgot to plug in my camera. Good.
Yeah, you
Nice.
don't want to be like lame Eilif. You want to do illegal fishing, not like legal fishing.
What's the benefits of
Eilif
illegal
is
fishing?
fun.
You get to feel really good about how cool you are.
Okay.
Where is the...
It's called the job board. Here you go, if that's what you're looking for.
Thank you. That is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, how much experience are we supposed to be having currently?
Oh,
Yeah, You didn't award last session, did you?
Yeah,
No,
he did. We're at 2,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we're like a half quest away.
Yeah, you guys are
Or
half a quest away
whatever.
from leveling. Well, half a quest depending on what quest you do. If you guys go fight rats in a basement, you probably won't level.
Yeah.
Except for Elith, who's at 2,510.
Yeah.
True.
Because
For
Isla
fish.
is just fish and also just kind of cooler than us.
Now, Murder did make an argument against Olive getting experience, which I don't think he was trying to make then, but I'm going to ignore the logic of Olive wasn't part of the quest, so they won't get XP. So, Emmy, just get the XP they have.
I like to think that I fished so many fish that I got the same amount of
You
XP
made
as you
up
guys.
He was the
Yeah.
getaway boatman, so
Yeah,
he
well,
was proud of it.
yeah, Emmy, the reason you got as much XP was while you were fishing, you were attacked by a giant octopus.
And then I had to wrestle it
Yeah, and you had to
in
mono
armor,
it.
in water.
Yeah, in the background while they were doing the heist, there was just a giant octopus kraken fighting you.
Nice.
Okay, so do any of the jobs appeal to anyone?
Let me open it up. I was doing.
Could
You
we
want me to
also
click-
check on? Could we also check on what happened with the house, like their raid on the pirates?
Oh,
Is there like a newspaper about that?
yeah. The crier would talk about how successful the job was. The building has been demolished. With cannon fire. And no one survived.
Even the snakes?
Aw.
I don't think they looked into that part.
Also,
That
the
is a
building was
failing on
empty.
journalism.
Yes, the building was empty when they were firing it. That is correct, Meta.
Yeah, I get they demolished a building with cannon fire and called it a day.
Yep.
Where is Oldfield?
Oh, Oldfield is it's not on this map. It's I'll move you to the continent map so I can point it out. It's nearby. It's just not nearby enough to be on the current map. Oldfield is here.
Okay. That might be a bit far. I was
Okay.
thinking maybe the escort or the
I'm-
Explorers Guild one.
I'm pretty sure we were coming to Seaton to do the escort.
Oh, were we?
Thing.
It's been so long.
think-
Yeah,
I
you
think-
guys considered
think-
doing it. You guys hadn't
I
locked
think-
anything in though. Go ahead, Angel.
I think
As
that was a
always.
possibility, but we were really interested in the Crest family thing.
Mm-hmm.
So now that that's over, if they still need an escort,
I mean, we could go and clear the underground ruins found outside Seaton.
I think that one's Saltmarsh. Because we did the.
Yeah, it's in Saltmarsh
It's the Saltmarsh
region.
region.
Saltmarsh region just made this anywhere on this map because
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
It's also Saltmarsh was the first settlement in the area, even though Satan's now bigger. So even though Satan's a capital, it's the region of Saltmarsh.
I also don't mind exploring the woods to find why
Yeah.
people have been going missing.
I'd be down for that.
Because then we could
How
also
about
kill
slime
goblins on
hunting?
the way.
Oh, Murder, you said something?
How about slime hunting instead?
That feels like going backwards.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It just seems too easy.
Yeah, but
Because it is.
you could kill more slimes now than you could at an earlier level, so you get more money from it now. And
That
they
is
come in
true.
like nice colors.
Or-
And we could kill
Gotta
orcs
catch 'em
now,
all.
like definitively.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we are going to find something whenever we're going to either the underground ruins or the forest. There's a
There's
lot of
also the-
bounties for a lot of things.
The Dwarven Mine.
Yeah.
That looks ominous.
Yeah, that's a fun one to do.
I'd rather not. Speaking as Emmy, do the Dwarven Mine.
Why's that, Amy?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm covered in metal.
Yeah, this is true. Emmy, the rust eating creeper dudes and Emmy's lovely metal armor, lovely, incredibly expensive metal armor, probably aren't the bestest of friends.
I mean, I don't mind going to do it. I'll just have to go in the nude, you know? Just have
Yes.
to buy some
Strip
discount
down.
armor.
I could swear adamantine was resistant to it on some level.
That's
don't
actually a
think
really good
so.
point, Moda. Talk among yourselves. I'm going to look up if there's a ruling on that.
Also, if we want to go for the top shelf, guys, like the Griffin Hunt is right there. We don't
Minotaur
have to go
hunt.
backwards.
I would.
We could always babysit.
That's true.
We all babysit as a giant party.
I just.
Yes.
Gotta watch the child.
If we're doing like literal lawn jobs, I'd rather be the beast tamer because I can just talk to the animal.
I'm going to teach the
I
brat
think
magic, even though I don't know any.
if I had to pick, I would rather do the escort cargo or explore the underground ruins or look into the missing people.
I don't mind doing
Money
the
isn't
escort
listed. I'm not interested.
if you want.
What'd you say? Mom?
Money isn't listed. I'm not interested. They could cheap out on us, like the Crest family.
Who?
They never
the escort?
do.
We can
Plus,
negotiate.
between you and me, we have the charisma, persuasion, and intimidation to get what we want.
You guys have some charisma. Sorry, continue.
Like we're okay, because that's about as good as you get at level 3.
So wait, the escort cargo job is
wait.
just 50 silver for like a lot of ground to cover.
It's 50 silver per person.
What
Okay,
about the
Right,
that
that's a
makes
lot
more
more.
sense.
Sorry, what about the wizard?
I mean, we
Which
could
was
get
it?
smoked by a wizard.
Oh, yeah, hunt that guy down. He's a pushover.
Yeah, it looks like it. He's a wizard.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who says he's not gonna have some fireballs in him?
He reads books
Well,
for a living.
don't be worried about fireballs being in him. Be worried about his fireballs being in you.
Yeah, definitely.
Terrible sentence. Take it back.
Is Oldfield considered into the Saltmarsh region?
It's technically not part of this region geographically, but it's still part of Casaneto.
So if we do some like goblin hunt or something like that, we could deliver the years or something like that to them.
Yeah,
Or should we
you
go back
could.
to Saltmarsh?
I think we
Okay,
should also
maybe.
consider that we have that alchemist with us. What's his face?
Yeah,
Super memorable.
William was it?
Yeah.
That wants to get escorted, I think, back to Saltmarsh.
It's
Too bad.
William Archibald Spooner, by the way.
He can
Thank you,
walk
Patmore.
himself.
Like, he doesn't mind using Islif's house as like a free shop, so he's willing to wait a week or two.
Okay, that's fine then.
She's making illegal potions.
Cooking meth
That's
in
a matter
Isla's
of
house.
perspective.
Cooking meth in Isla's house.
It's not meth.
Why
Mostly.
not?
That's what a math cooker would say.
You see?
I don't know. You got him. That's exactly what it is.
Okay, the escort cargo and do some goblin hunt or hunting in the way, something like that maybe.
Yeah, whatever.
Profit from
Hunting
that.
on the way.
Okay, Emmy, the answer to your question is you don't know.
Helpful.
I mean,
Specifically the question of whether or not rust monsters and like slimes can hurt adamantine objects. You don't know. They're technically not magical, so maybe.
We probably need to go somewhere else to pawn this amulet off, don't we?
100%.
yes, it would be dumb for us to do it here.
Fucking
Yeah,
Amanda.
but it'd be really audacious.
We sell it to the family because we were like, oh no, she's dead. We found
How
this.
big is Burl?
It's basically just a fort town. There's a military encampment there, and then there's like a store, like a smith, and there's farmers that live in the area. It's the smallest of the free settlements here. So, I guess my question is, if you guys want to do the escort stuff, do you guys want to go through Saltmarsh first? Add 2 days to your travel. Actually, I guess that depends which escort one you're doing. One moment. I was nearly misleading. So, okay. So, yeah. So, if you guys want, you guys can drop William off first. If you actually do that, he has promised you guys, some potions as compensation, or at least a discount if you don't want anything immediately. And from there might be more jobs available in Saltmarsh. Alternatively, you can say, we'll wait here a month. We're going to spend 2 weeks going to Oldfield and back.
I mean, if we can convince them to detour to Saltmarsh, that would be the easiest.
No, they're
Well,
not detouring to Saltmarsh. We are.
yeah.
It's us
Are
going
we
there for
are
free
we
and then
delivering
coming
something
back.
or are we escorting something?
Well, you
Like a larger
still
caravan?
Escorting cargo.
yeah, so be escorting, but like it's not that there's one cargo job and they're waiting for someone to escort them. There's cargo coming and leaving every day.
Got it.
So any day you want to at Seaton, there is cargo to escort because a lot of it has to be done by land because the the like river route to Oldfield is not generally that safe for larger cargo ships.
Well, I vote to go to Oldfield straight from here, and then like do some shenanigans on the way to Saltmarsh when we come back.
Okay, that's Tom's
But I'm
vote.
down to for whatever.
Yep. Emmy, what's your vote?
Oh, the same.
Okay, 2 votes for that. Cat.
Yeah, it sounds good. Like to go to Oldfield, see what's up.
Okay. Murder, your vote.
Pass.
Okay, cool. The
He
majority is just
abstains.
reached by you passing. So you guys want to do some cargo escort? Cool. Murder, is there anything you want to say to your snake friend before leaving?
Just to wait here, then I'll be back.
Well, there's
Like,
no food in the harbor anymore. So he might not wait here per se.
no, there were a lot of fish, like snakes digesting slowly.
Yeah,
They
they
do.
died because
Yeah,
of
all the fish
boom.
are at the top, and they're dead.
Yeah, you can just like open his mouth and like Roomba them up.
Yeah.
He's
We blew up the
he's doing a
submarine at the
service.
He doesn't want to get fat. Okay.
Okay. Just check in here whenever you can, but I'll be back. This will be our meeting point.
Okay.
And then eventually I will need you to eat more people.
Deal.
Okay.
Okay. So, who in the party has the best survival score?
I think it was me.
I think
I have the
so.
6.
6?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a 6 or a
I
7?
have a 0.
Not I.
One.
No. Oh,
Yeah, no,
sheet
one.
load sheet load. No, not
No.
6. 5.
Okay. So, it's going to take 2 weeks to get there. I think I'm going to quickly do the math on that, but I think it's about 2 weeks. I'm going to
Are
close.
we getting a full rest before we leave?
Yeah, no, absolutely, mate. You guys can take a few days if you want to. You guys, it's more or less up to you guys. So be that. Okay, it is 300. Just getting the travel calculator out in one moment. Information. Rules. Travel. Medium pace, that's 38. 300 divided by 38. Just getting the actual calculator out. Okay. So I was a little bit wrong. It's going to take 8 days each way instead of 2 weeks each way.
This is outrageous.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've just returned you 6 days. So, you after you guys' long rest, you guys will approach the people that need the escort for their cargo. They've been doing this a long time. They have done it in the past without an escort, and they've done it in the past with a large escort. Sometimes there are no issues at all. It's just whether or not the creatures and people that live by the road decide that this time there's going to be a problem. So generally, they are very pleased that they have guards or meat shields, depending on the way you look at it. And they'll be ready to set off when you guys are. So, Tom, as you have the best survival, may I have 8 survival checks? Each of these is
8?
essentially it's 1 per day. This is the thing that determines if there's an encounter. Only if you fail one of these checks will there be a chance for the encounter to happen.
Is this
Should
a
I roll
check?
normally?
Yeah, is this a check that he can get help with, or no? Because
it's over the
deficient
course
in
of a
it.
day sort of check. It's not a like something that guidance and the aid action won't aid to because it's a check done over a very long period of time.
Just want to check.
But the road's relatively safe, so just roll it 7 times. Sorry, 8 times. As long as you don't roll really poorly, there's going to be no encounters. Okay, cool. Did Roll20 change its font on numbers?
It seems like, right?
Yeah, it seems like.
Looks weird. I don't know.
Those are 7. Did you say 7 or 8?
8, please. I bet they
Okay.
changed their number font. And I wonder if that's a setting I can control now.
Immediately tries to change it back.
Just use your programming skills to change it back.
I want it in wingdings.
I don't have programming skill.
Remember how you created Star Wars?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say I created Star Wars.
Except that you created Star Wars.
We can agree to disagree on that. Anyway. So, the good news is there's only 2 days that have a chance for an encounter. Because you... Nat 20, they also needed a D100. So, roll 1 D100 for the D20 for the Nat 20. You want to roll high, and then roll 2 for the 8 and 9, and you want to roll high in those as well.
Okay. You choose whichever was first.
Yep, that's the first one. So just do 2 more. Okay, that's all right. That's
all low.
Man, that font is throwing me. It's strange. It's like an old friend just left.
It literally looks the same to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Does it?
I don't see a difference.
Yeah.
No, I see a difference.
I see a difference in the nines.
Mode.
I can see it.
Yeah, I think the threes are very different. Like the curvy numbers.
We're all connoisseurs now.
Okay, so the good news is you didn't roll low enough for an encounter. Bad news is you didn't roll high enough to kind of get something from that Nat 20. But 8 days will pass in transit, and you guys will arrive in Oldfield without any issue.
Okay.
Cool.
Yay.
So we're waiting for them to, we need to go back, right?
So,
that's the deal?
No, you just have to take them one way. Now, you can escort different cargo back if you want to.
I
Um,
thought it said that we needed to take it back.
Yeah,
uh,
it says there and back.
oh, okay. Well, I was wrong then. You do have to take it back. My apologies.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, it says escort cargo from Seaton to Oldfield and back.
Okay, cool. Okay, so yes, you'll have to wait a day, but then it's 8 days back. So in total, it's going to take you 17 days. So
Okay.
you guys have a day in Oldfield. It is the definition of a farming settlement. Is there anything you guys want to do there?
I mean,
See
hear
the
some
sights.
rumors, maybe. See what the
Um,
folk are talking about.
well,
Yeah,
Any news?
let's rumor.
apparently, one of the Crest's children went missing.
Seriously?
Patmore, come on.
I mean, in all fairness, it's a like isolated farming town. That's probably big gossip.
It is, and it arrived about a day ahead of you guys. Because gossip doesn't get here that fast. But I'm going to say something that might make you sad. There's no gambling establishments here.
Well, then I have to do my second hobby.
Getting
Um,
drunk.
Yes, getting drunk.
Obviously, getting drunk. What else would it be? He doesn't have any other hobbies.
but anyone who wants to pick up hobbies that aren't ones you probably already know, roll a investigation check.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
so.
I'm interested to see what.
Just so I'm clear, there's no like, if there is a general store, there's not one that would be give the payout I kind of want for that amulet.
So, in the settlement, there is there's a smith that's been there for forever. There is a general store. And within the last kind of decade or so, the Merchant Guild has made a guild hall here, which is where all the like cargo is dropped off and sent back out. But because it's like a the words are leading me, but because there's so much traffic coming through here, within the guild hall there is a proper bar. There's an inn for staying, and there is a general store that's part of the guild that goes through here.
Which wouldn't be poor as shit, right? Like it would technically be able.
The settlement probably doesn't have that much money, but the guild hall definitely has money.
Okay, resolve the checks and then we'll talk about that.
Okay.
I like how I sound like I'm ordering you around. Like, go ahead, monkey, do it.
No, it's
Dance,
alright.
monkey dance.
We always knew you were a bully. So let me look at my notes. But Lily, I think you may have got something.
Oh shit! Investigation. Sorry, I zoned out.
Okay, that's alright.
I got a 7 as well. The captain and I were hanging out.
With Mudgak. So with your 18, you've got two things. Recently, the people that fish in the relatively safe area near the settlement have been. They have felt that they have been being watched. They don't have any proof of this because, when they feel that they're being watched by something under the water, they fuck right off because why would you stay to investigate?
Literally smart.
Yeah, the reason they know that they're probably like they could prove themselves right, but they wouldn't be alive to tell everyone how right they are.
There's no indication of what it is.
Every person who thinks that they've been watched has a different answer.
And there's no two answers that are the same.
Well, it comes from underwater, and it has big black eyes.
This could be a particularly big salmon.
Or
maybe Richard
a gator.
And it's green.
Oh, okay, it's not Richard.
Okay, so either a croc or an alligator.
And it's slimy.
How big are the eyes?
Well, like they see right into your soul. They're huge. They're
That's
probably
not
not
how
that big.
big.
Look, when you're alone at like 4 in the morning fishing, everything that's a little bit scary is two size categories bigger and even scarier.
4 in the
Why are
morning?
you fishing at night or in the dark?
I mean, that's kind of when you fish. You kind
Yeah,
of go out
Yeah.
early.
Early mornings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh,
like
I could never.
that's just when you catch the most fish. I'm sorry that these poor fishermen, don't go by your schedule. Like the farmers are also out at 5 in the morning farming.
Yeah, but
I
there's nothing
appreciate
living
your
in the dirt.
apology.
Um, the
So, what
the
was the other rumor?
yeah, the other rumor is kind of like similar to an issue Saltmarsh is happening. The graveyards nearby have been being disturbed.
Gross.
Yeah, that one gets my antenna up.
Like
I mean, they
corpses are
both
being dug
do.
up, right? Like it's not.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
but it's not
I
like
mean,
it's like each night one corpse, well, like one grave is disturbed and the corpse removed, but no more than one. But no nights have been missed.
Oh my God! It's Dr. Frankenstein.
You got it.
what it? Quick question. About the cargo that we need to escort back. Like, is there any chance that they can like stay here for more than just like a day? Like,
They can stay here
or no?
for an extra minute or two.
Nice,
Okay.
Mudge.
Like
Should
a
we go
literal
look at
minute.
the?
No
No,
more
Can
they can
than
actually.
stay. Oh, okay,
They,
Smudge. It's fun.
she was
Is your
done
eye
Desmond
with
wants to
open?
you.
stay
Yeah.
more.
Okay.
She the food may have been revealed away from Smudge. It's fine. Anyway, um, so yeah, the merchants are willing to stay like a day or two extra. They don't really want to stay any longer than that, but they're willing to sit on the laurels for a moment or two.
Okay, but long enough to go check up the graveyard.
What for free?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is in the job board, isn't it?
We could
Yeah,
do
and
two
if we
birds with one stone.
Uh,
We could do. You guys could go
Another
graveyard, and I can go
graveyard.
fishing.
So
I
I
just
want
want to go
to
fishing.
note for the record, it is on the Saltmarsh Saltmarsh job board, which you guys aren't in that province anymore for that job
Yeah.
board.
But
But
but if we it's, I mean, that's a coincidence. That's a really big coincidence. If we figure out what's going on here, we can just go to the graveyard in Saltmarsh and tell them. We know what's happening.
And also in Saltmarsh, it says that it's a monster. It's not
Yeah.
like they're just missing. It's like a monster is digging them up.
Well, we didn't ask, so
Okay, but like
maybe.
rumor-wise in Saltmarsh, this sounds like if they're getting up themselves, if they're being dug up, it's once per night. The one in Saltmarsh sounds different, right? I'm
um
just
Well, we could check it out.
But I'm with Angel. It's a big coincidence.
the people here have never witnessed it because even though they're aware it's happening, no one is dumb enough to go out and investigate when it's happening because there's a strong desire to not be murdered here.
Sounds like quitter talk.
Um,
Yeah, it sounds like their guards are fucking poo poo.
Get murdered
Uh,
like
I
the
don't
rest
think
of
they
us.
have many.
yeah, they don't really get a lot of those here. Those are really expensive to pay for like a middle of nowhere fishing farming settlement. Like the guild have like guards here, but the guild aren't also lending their guards out to investigate a silly thing about graves.
Okay.
So, you guys
I would go
want to
check it out.
investigate it?
I would love
I
to.
mean, we don't have anything to do in the meanwhile. I don't think.
You could
I'll
go
go
fishing.
with you.
I think we could go fishing.
For the deep, black-eyed green monster.
Yeah,
For the bathing hag.
Which may or may not just be a big fish.
or it might just be
Yeah.
like Glenn playing a prank on his like competitors.
Oh, Glennon. The werewolf.
Yeah. So, You guys want to stake out the graveyard at night?
I would
I
love
mean,
to.
why? Like, we can just go and look at it like in the daytime.
Look at what, the holes?
I mean, I don't know. Ask around. Maybe they like we can find out something. Do we just want to go there and like sit at the middle of the night and see what happens?
Like,
Like,
I
I mean,
think
if
we
we
just did, and I think he just said nobody was dumb enough to go out there and take a peek.
if
Well,
you
yeah,
want, you can during the daytime investigate the area to see if you can try to determine what's been doing it based on the tracks that have been left behind.
Okay, let's do that.
There you go.
Okay,
then we
so
can decide if we want to take out at night.
you go to the graveyard. It is a little bit less full than it was a month ago.
We're
I mean,
not getting
shit, it
prime
happened.
graveyard.
Well, it's not. It's also not a big graveyard because there isn't the largest turnover of population here, and even when there is, it's like, well, where we've got Ted, it's like, well, we're not going back for his body. Yeah, that werewolf,
There.
he's earned it. We're done. So, uh, going to the graveyard, there are many graves that have been disturbed, some quite a while ago, some recently. The older of them have been filled back in by locals. So only really
Okay.
the most recently disturbed ones can be used for investigating. So, those who would like to can roll investigation, or they can roll survival.
I will definitely roll survival.
8.
Like, Kat, I hope
And
that's your modifier and not your total.
Is the total.
A
Maggie's
little bit
like
disappointing.
not super aware that there are holes. She might fall into one.
Okay, Kat, roll a dex save.
like, okay, between like the fucking five of us, somebody got a good one, thank God.
Yeah.
She does a backflip over it.
Okay, Kat, you don't
That
fall
looks
into
cool.
any leads.
Yeah, she just doesn't see the hole, still just reflexively does a backflip, and it's like, why did I do that? What's going on?
Hey, it's all that autopilot. It's really hard to turn off.
That's true. Like the
Okay,
Tetris effect.
I'm unaware of the Tetris effect, and I'm willing to pause the game for 30 seconds to find out what it is, Kat. What's the Tetris effect?
So the Tetris effect is when muscle memory like starts to affect your real life in like games and stuff. So when Tetris first came out, they noticed that people were like perceiving their life as influenced by Tetris, like stacking the dishwasher. They would see it as a Tetris problem, or like moving boxes. That's like now a Tetris problem, or just like day to day, because they were playing Tetris so much.
Yep.
So it's kind of just a game or like something you do every day,
Yeah.
affecting how you perceive the world.
Okay.
I felt that like 10 years ago, like here in Argentina, like I don't know, maybe it was all over the world, but there was this like very uh, well-known Tetris game on Facebook that you could play with your friends, and it was like Tetris battles or whatever, and we
Oh,
would
you
play the
Yeah.
shit
actually
out of it.
hooked into that shit.
And I remember like watching this like some movie with subtitles and like seeing like shadow figures like stacking onto the text on how you would
Yeah.
put like Tetris pieces in it. Crazy shit.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, so it starts to literally like change how you see things
Yeah.
because you've been like doing it so much and it's
Scary.
so repetitive. It's really cool if you look it up.
That's definitely not
Didn't
what I'm
felt
doing
good.
right now.
Definitely.
So, Fogwell, with a 22, I believe.
Yes.
You see, so it's a survival check, so it's more based on tracks than it is based on
Yeah.
other stuff. But
Humanoid.
it is a large creature.
Okay.
I will say, while it leaves a large footprint, it doesn't leave a very deep footprint. So it is with a 22, you'll probably say it's probably halfway between large and medium, in the same way like a Goliath or a Bugbear are kind of large and medium at the same
Okay.
time.
Large fella.
It, where it steps, you see the decay of the kind of plant life is a little bit accelerated. So not to a super, like not everywhere it steps, it's left, like dead grass, but where it has stepped, it is a little bit extra dead than the grass around it.
Huh.
So it's like some decay.
Yeah, it seems
something
like it
like that?
has it either causes decay or it drains energy out or fluid out of things that it has contact with. It also seems to excrete some sort of fluid, as where you find the tracks, you find little kind of dark spots in the grass.
Okay. Does it look to be arcane of nature?
The fluid, or
I mean, yeah, like, does it, like... I would take 10 minutes and cast Detect Magic and see if it has any magical properties.
the fluid is not inherently magical. It comes from a magical creature, but it itself isn't isn't magical.
Well, we got a leaky vampire.
Yeah, like, what color is it?
Like a very black green.
Okay.
Fucking ew.
Oh, I'm sorry, Murder, for your delicate sensibilities.
As you should be.
Is this like a Arcana check, a nature check to figure out like what this could possibly be? History check?
You could try history, religion, arcana, nature.
You could give it a little taste.
Could I go for religion? See if I've read
History,
something about something disturbing graves as the
Yeah.
domain cleric.
It's a
So
very
history, nature,
large
arcana.
thing. You're like it's a very like large scope of thing you're looking into, but you may.
Good job, Fogwell.
Oh, nice.
Now, Fogwell,
Now
you're not allowed
somebody
to make
needs to
everyone
do
else look dumb.
history.
Alright,
Somebody needs to do
fellas.
history and roll well.
No, stand back, fellas.
Now, Murder's got this.
History.
He doesn't got this.
Not proficient, so no.
Definitely knows about it.
Oh, good. Aleph knows things.
Okay. So, based on what you know, you probably assume undead or fiend, right? Because generally you don't think
Yeah.
celestial grave robber.
I mean,
Even
you
though
never
there's
know, but
really a niche there that none of them are using.
Yeah.
But based on the fact that it's the way it's affecting the environment around you, you're probably going to lean more into the fiend department.
okay.
But based on everyone in the village not being dead, you're probably not going to think like demon or devil. You're probably thinking like a something that is just a fiend. It's not one of the fiend subclasses, subraces. I will say, when you did your detect magic, just to give you a little bit extra in at 20, you are aware this creature has some capacity of spellcasting, but it's not learnt, it's innate.
Okay.
It's a fucking oozy
Sounds nasty.
tiefling.
it's
Like-
an oozy tiefling.
Would
Yeah,
would
it's a
I
leaky
know on a
tiefling.
scale of 1 to death how dangerous would it be to go against a fiend of this size?
It would be very hard.
Okay.
Not impossible, just very hard.
So, like, not really our business, huh?
Like, I know what we're doing with the rest of our fucking
I mean, he's
day,
not
apparently.
killing anybody. Like,
Yeah.
Are you telling us we stumbled upon a level 6 quest?
No, I didn't say that. I just said it'd be very hard to fight it. But it's very hard to fight a lot of things, and you guys still do it all the time.
yeah.
I don't wanna.
You guys don't need
Honestly,
to.
We
It's-
could have the element of surprise.
I know, yeah. Just tell the villagers, like, listen, garlic in there. Leave the leaky tiefling alone.
What?
The very tall, leaky tiefling.
Yeah.
Or holy water, or then garlic.
This is a farming village. I'm assuming they have more garlic than holy water.
They
I
have a
don't
lot
think
of
they have
garlic.
either.
Yeah.
So what are the odds that there's a fiend here, like desecrating graves, and there's the same thing happening in all the way in Saltmarsh?
I mean, it could
Like
be the same fiend.
if it's a
Maybe they're
quality
friends.
of that creature type, it's not 100% unlikely. Like the idea that there are goblins here and there are goblins there, it's not
Okay.
crazy. So if this is a generally undocumented but common creature type, relatively in this area, because the redwood is known for that, for not nasty things living in it. Then it's not entirely crazy. Alternatively, they could be connected in some way, or they could just be the same creature type, like the same one, somehow omnipresent at all the grave sites nearby.
Yeah. Or they could be friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could be partners in crime.
Oh,
Well, if we don't want to handle this, do we want to go fishing and figure out what the big fish is?
No.
I mean, we could.
I cannot figure out what you want to do, Murder. I just can't figure it out.
What I want to do? Whatever, wherever the
I
wind
know.
takes me.
She wants to gamble and get drunk.
Yeah, no.
I
Yeah.
have money for that. Those two things.
Okay. Well, I think we should leave the leaky tiefling alone due to leveling reasons.
I mean, if we get it,
and
we'll definitely get 2 levels, though.
I mean,
Or we die.
Well, yeah, but like every day is a risk of death, right? Because you can just have an aneurysm and die.
Sure.
Like,
Captain dies of an aneurysm. Okay.
Nobody
We
is
knew-
free from the risk of an aneurysm.
yeah, like murder
we
is
knew
the
it
point
was coming.
there.
Okay. Do you want to go investigate Mr. Bottom of the River monster?
Like, are we just checking how much of a wimp it is to see if we can beat it up?
Yes.
The fiend?
No, the possibly big fish.
Oh no, I want to fight the
um,
fish.
I don't know.
Like,
Be-
I
It
wanna know
hasn't
what-
killed
what-
anyone yet. There might be a. See what it is first.
I like how I was like, yet.
Like, fatalities just kind of
inevitably.
happen sometimes, man.
Yeah. Like
a
it'd be like
donkey has
that.
probably killed somebody before.
Who?
A donkey.
Well, yeah.
Gnarly
They're kind of
creatures.
like horses, Aleph. Says Raymond.
Aleph asking
Yeah.
Not
who
Raymond.
about, like, a
Says Isaac.
donkey.
I look at Isaac.
Like Bud.
Like, if we want to do that, I can dive down there, see what's what, talk to the fish, and like see where that
Yeah.
takes us.
Canvass the area. See what the fish think of the big fish.
In before this is like way tougher than the fiend. It's like, oh yeah, this motherfucker is the art.
Gargantuan
Yeah.
ancient being
All right,
that was awoken by the ship blowing up like 100
Mhm.
miles away.
Yeah, let's talk
Alright.
to the fishies.
So,
let's do that. Then.
Murder, are you going down there alone?
I'll
Like,
go
like,
with you.
Like, unless
Do you wanna go on a
everybody
fishing
secretly
boat with me?
fucking hates me, no.
Yeah.
They're like, no, he's
I'll
got
go
it.
with him.
Because I mean, I
I'll
think
go
two of
up.
you have water breathing, right? Or is there more than just the two of you?
I will go.
Yeah, no, everybody goes. They're at the like edge, whatever you call that, the shore.
We'll be on
and,
the
like,
boat.
You
Can
guys
I
don't
fish
own a
at the
boat.
shoreline while he's doing his thing?
Okay. So you guys are on the shoreline. Two of you swim in. Murder. Angel. What sort of fish creature are you looking for?
Something at the bottom of the like lake thing, like maybe like a. No, there wouldn't be crabs here, but like a
You
bottom
see
one.
a gummy shark. Would that do?
Yeah.
What is that
Like-
gummy?
They're about that
shark?
big. They're like small sharks.
Yeah,
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, I'll swim up there. Like, hey, what's up?
He'll ask what you know.
Currently nothing,
Good.
but I want in.
No.
Damn it.
Why not?
We don't trust his kind.
Why his kind?
We're told not to trust his kind.
But I'm
Fish is
cool.
racist now?
No.
Is
I'm
it
not
like,
cool. Like his kind, or just anybody who is into fish?
No. You already know
okay,
too much.
moving on from that.
Yep.
What's the biggest thing that like lives in this lake?
None of your business.
It kind of is though.
Why don't you keep swimming out and find it?
Why don't you?
So it exists.
No.
You just admitted that it existed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How big is this thing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, Patmar. I'm asking you, how big is the
Oh,
shark?
how big's a gummy shark? Man, it's a small creature. It's this
Yeah, no,
big.
can I just pick it up like you would like a cat and just kind of hold it?
It's gonna roll a grapple check. It's gonna try and evade you.
Yeah, I'm not good at these. I just want to try.
So, 13.
Boop.
Oh man, the numbers are so weird in shape.
Oh, nice.
Nutty, you grab the gummy shark.
All right, listen, you. I have you at my complete and total mercy. I'm not gonna do anything. You owe me one.
He will inform you that he will die if you keep him still because as a
I
shark
know.
he has to
I'm
keep
letting
moving.
him go.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Look,
letting
all
him go.
we.
I just wanted him to know that I could have ended his life, and now I want information.
He will
all we
never
want to
defect.
know is. So it's a cult.
No.
You just admitted that it was.
No.
Okay.
Can I speak with your supervisor?
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
have
just, like,
one.
take it out of the water and air drown him for a
Look,
little.
I know you're in an awkward position here, Sharky. So how about we talk about hypothetical so you're less, so you have plausible deniability.
No.
Hypothetically, this wouldn't in any scenario happen to be a large monster that's rolled up here and is holding you hostage.
That's just silly.
Okay. Cool. I'm done here.
Can I leave or are you gonna murder me?
No, we're not going to murder you. That wasn't the point. We just want to know what's down here.
Well, find it out yourself. Swims away.
Is there another fish around here somewhere that's less
Moody.
ornery?
So there are crabs if you're interested.
Sure.
There are
I need
also larger
snakes on my
sharks.
people.
There are some sea
Why
snakes.
are there sharks up here?
The water's relatively
this-
warm.
Is it freshwater?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to a snake. They're my people.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
It will tell you not to trust the sharks.
Yeah, no,
We got that.
They're in on it.
And on what?
that one.
Well, like there's a other you is commanding the sharks.
Oh, like a person is commanding the sharks.
Yeah.
Walks on two legs, has like skin like this. That thing.
No. I've never seen him walk, and his skin's like green, but his
Like other her.
No, not a weird blue thing, like a weird green thing.
Any
Psych,
tusks
it's a
on it?
Do they need to breathe air?
I don't know. Do you?
No.
It'd be funny if this was just an orc swimmer that like peeks out at people like, "Hey, what's up?"
Where is it? Do you know?
Well, it comes here every now and again on a shark.
It rides a shark.
Yeah.
Dude.
And what does it do?
Well, it sometimes collects fish from here. It sometimes swims to the surface, looks around.
That seems harmless.
I like a fish tried to ask him what was happening the other day, and he killed the fish. So I'm not asking.
Oh, that's fair. Murder, stop it.
What? Okay, I just won't talk. Okay, that's fine.
No, you're fine. Do they come at a particular time? Like, is the tide high? Is the tide low?
I don't know. I don't really have a concept of time. I'm a snake.
Hide.
It also doesn't make a large difference when you live on the bottom of the river.
He never has to breathe. He's a snake.
Yeah, he comes up every now and again.
Okay.
Look, you're talking to an intelligence like 1, wisdom 4 snake. He doesn't know a lot of. He doesn't have a lot of object permanence.
Okay, we know it's a humanoid, roughly speaking, that can apparently control sharks. It just kind of comes here to peep around and maybe eat fish.
Yep.
That's about as good as we're getting out of animals.
Yep.
I'm gonna swim up to the surface.
Okay. You reach. You're still alive.
I'm gonna relay that information because I literally just broke it down.
Okay.
What do we want to do with that, gang?
Just warn the villagers, maybe? That's all I can think of.
Like, they seem to know to steer clear of it, and it only kills fish that ask questions, allegedly.
Well,
It
like I
only
said,
kills nosy fish.
just warn the villagers. Move on with our lives.
I mean, this is something we could stake out to see what happens. Like, that's always an option.
Yeah.
But if he's recruiting like a shark army to do something?
Well, that's gonna be a pretty one-way army because sharks can't really get on land that well. So whatever he's conquering with a shark army is none of my business.
That's a really cogent argument, Mother.
Like, it might be Lily's business because fish person, but like, I don't live in the fucking ocean.
I mean, does this vague description ping anything for me?
The shark warlord from your past life.
There's a whole fucking culture down there, Murder.
You can roll nature. Anyone, everyone can roll nature. Those with a swim speed and water breathing can roll flat. Those who don't roll with disadvantage.
No. Angel, what's funny is I don't assume Lily just knows everyone that lives underwater, and especially not a weirdo that apparently recruits sharks.
I'm trying, man.
I'm
nice
trying too.
I'm gonna roll for Isaac just in case.
Like, I'm trying, but it's not working out, man. Holy shit.
I think you're doing a fairly good job. You guys are a lot more recon-y today than you have been in the past, but that's cool.
It's mostly because we're in a perpetual state of, do we actually want to deal with this?
Yeah, so many things just like when you get down to the nitty-gritty just like aren't our fucking problem.
So, not off the top of anyone's head. Mudgak, like the captain's a weird exception, but yeah, there are other species that have control of like aquatic animals. You don't know if this is necessarily true, but you're fairly sure lizard folk can control crocodiles. So maybe there's shark folk out there.
Oh, he could be a lizard folk actually, like a
Um,
shamanistic one.
the like
Lizard shaman.
if you guys saw it or like were more academically inclined, you might have more of an idea, but
Like for now, this is just a lizard folk to me because it's green, like black eyes, whatever. This is just a lizard folk that likes skinny dipping. I don't, I don't necessarily want to get involved in that
no, it's okay if you don't want to get involved.
because it might be weird. It might be like a sex thing for him.
Yeah, it's none
Well,
of our
now it's
business.
weird, Murder. Thank you.
Yeah.
He talks to sharks, man. I don't know.
You talk to snakes.
Yeah, but I'm like a person who talks to snakes. He's a lizard that talks to sharks.
You're a dwarf. You're barely a
Completely
person.
different.
Like half a person at least.
I'd say
Mathematically.
3/4.
We'll call. I'll agree to 4/10.
I guess.
I feel
Okay.
like you've lost ground, but okay.
I'm not gonna engage him. Can't.
Okay, so just to kind of
Are
get.
sea elves
Oh yeah.
are sea elves green or blue?
No, not particularly. Like Tritons and sea elves are kind of blue.
Okay.
So we know that it's big. We know that it has like black eyes, which is everything that's.
You don't necessarily know if it's big. That could be the water kind of making it look bigger than it is, or just the fisherman being like, "Holy shit, that scared me! It's bigger in my head because I'm afraid of it."
Well,
I
no,
caught a fish
because
this big. Now it's this big. Now it's this big.
it has to be a certain level of unnerving me big because the snake compared it to a person. If you saw something like that peeking out at you, you'd be a little freaked out.
Yeah. What I was saying is it's probably medium size. It's probably not larger, or if it's larger, it's definitely not any larger than
Yeah.
large.
Like, okay, I'm straight up calling to put like the kibosh on this because I'm not overly interested in like messing with this. Really.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's my question. You guys want to spend the night in town and then head back to Satan?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Works
I'm
for me.
also BRBing.
Okay. Well, we've got a few people BRBing. Why don't we take our 5-minute break now?
Cool.
Okay.
Go.
I'm back.
I thought you were
Welcome.
murder.
Well, you thought wrong. I betrayed you.
But
It's the long con.
probably the first time. Like
I don't know. I don't keep track about the trails.
you probably should.
No
That's
thanks.
the betrayee's job, not the betrayer.
Man, this town is a fucking dump.
It is.
There's a skinny dipping lizard folk in the pond, and there's a demon in the graveyard.
I like how he went from orc to lizard folk, but he's still a skinny dipper.
Yeah.
Like, neither of them are particularly fond of clothes.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's definitely not wearing clothes.
Which is entirely a fact that has never been discussed either way. It's just an assumption.
Well, like,
Yeah.
who the fuck swims in full clothes?
You do?
No?
Okay. What does he wear when he swims that matter?
Like, when he has the time, it'd be like undershirt and like underwear.
So he's not just bald dwarfing out there?
No, he's not weird.
Well, I'm just saying, man, it could just be you because can swim and live underwater, controls animals, likes to look at people, has
I
a weird
don't
opinion of
control
clothing.
Animals. If I controlled animals, then shark conversation would have went differently.
Yeah, that's fair. But to be fair, you can't trust sharks.
Sharks and spiders, you know, gotta look out for them.
And scorpions.
We haven't talked to any scorpions.
Well, there you go. Hmm.
Welcome
back.
Emmy.
Do you also have a butternut?
Because you have to show.
No,
up,
I
yeah.
have. I have a salad.
Well, butternut might come for the sandwich.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. This campaign has been really delving into the harsh reality of a gig economy, huh? It's like most of the time you're just doing nothing, but some of the time you almost die.
Yep. Just like driving Uber.
Getting random aid from animals.
Yep.
Snakes.
Also,
That's the
just like
constant.
driving Uber.
The snake god.
You know, if you're gonna be a god of anything, snakes isn't that bad.
Well,
So,
it's a job.
so are we going to investigate this aqua orc, lizard folk, whatever
Nope.
it is?
The skinny dipping lizard man and the leaky tiefling are their own business. None of our business.
Not our problem. Got it.
Yep.
Are we gonna try and investigate the other graveyard?
Like,
The one in Saltmarsh?
Potentially.
Yeah, we could. Maybe we'll see more leaks.
if we see more leaks, it's probably the same thing. So, like,
It's
same.
really far away.
Or it's his cousin.
Well, no, I don't mean like the exact same individual. I mean like the species.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm dumb.
No, it's okay. Like, this place is haunted as fuck. They could just have a problem that nobody talks about. Infestation of the grave diggers.
We're gonna go look through the board to see what's
Turns out the leaky tiefling and the grave digging are like two completely separate problems. Like it's just a guy coming and digging up graves for like fun and profit, and the leaky tiefling just likes hanging out in graveyards.
Yeah, no, he likes taking long walks.
You have long walks in quiet graveyards.
There's like a
So,
medicine university nearby, and they come by and grab bones.
Yeah, there you go. We solved it, guys.
uh, just so we're not sitting around talking about it for like 20 minutes, what are we feeling when we go back to Seaton, like job wise?
Um,
I'm
Since we
feeling.
did investigate the leaky tiefling, I wouldn't think it's a bad idea to take a peek at the graveyard in this area as well.
the
Just
graveyard
while
Gotta
it's
or
on our
explore that in
mind.
exploring
Saltmarsh, though.
Oh yeah,
the,
that's true. We're
the
in Seaton.
graveyard or exploring the ruins sound interesting.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're going back to
me too.
Saltmarsh. Like, we're
Yeah, we
gonna
could.
go back anyway because we like dropping off William or whatever the fuck his name is probably a good idea.
Yeah. And
Makes
as we're
sense.
making our way through, we can also just do the various hunting quests.
Yeah, that's a good
Maybe
idea.
even the herb quests.
Yeah.
Because
So we could ask
There
where the graveyard is and where the ruins are. We can do one and the other.
Yeah,
Depending
there's a
on
I think
chance
they're
the
location.
graveyard
both
is outside of Saltmarsh.
I think they're both like the location is noted as Saltmarsh, unless I am completely off base. Explorers Guild, Underground Ruins, Saltmarsh region.
Yeah, it might be a bit like in the forest or something like that.
I mean,
Yeah, we don't know.
got to do something with this sandbox other than hunting boars in the beginning region.
How many
Or-
boars
No.
would take us to level 20?
I will keep hunting the boars.
We will have to exterminate like every single boar
Do we?
on this continent, I think.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know if any of you
not for profit
Do you-
reasons. I just hate them.
does anybody get the joke?
oh yeah, no, I've watched the South
Yes.
Park episode.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I wasn't sure. I was like, God, did I just date myself?
You may have, but so
It went right over my head, but I never watched South Park.
Okay. So if you guys want to do
This
the
might-
Ball Wars, you can. It'll probably go better than the historic Ball Wars.
This is like one of my controversial opinions. I fucking hate South Park with a passion. Like unironic. I hate it so much.
It's one of those shows in which there's probably 10% of it that I like, and then there's like maybe 30% that I tolerate, and the rest I'm not a fan of.
Yeah. Like
But-
looking back, I don't think I could watch it now just because it's just like, why?
I don't think
But
it's
when I was
horrible.
younger,
I think the
I had a
animation's
much
tacky, and I hate it.
I had a much less refined palate.
Well, that happens.
Like my exposure to South Park has been the Warcraft episode because it was really popular.
Oh, that was a
back
good
then.
episode.
Yeah. And recently, it's infested in my YouTube Shorts where I'm getting a bunch of fucking edits of the characters for some reason when I'm doom scrolling through it, and that's it. That's all I get from
Yeah.
South Park.
No, like, Mo, that's a perfect example. Like, there'll be a handful of episodes that are on a specific subject matter. It's like, it's good because it's talking about that subject matter, but generally speaking, it's not great. Anyway, sorry it took so long. I got a phone call at the end of the 5-minute break, and I was like, oh, okay, this is probably an important one.
No problem. We plotted and planned.
Cool. Anyway,
Oh wait, Cam.
you guys don't want to deal with the water thing and don't want to deal with the graveyard thing. You guys just want a long rest in town and then head out in the morning?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Until we
Still
roll an
on
encounter where we
schedule,
have to
right?
deal with both of them.
Well, on that subject matter, I will allow 2 people elected by the party to roll a D100 to the gem layer each to see if either of those things become a problem tonight.
Well, one of them's got to be Emmy.
Okay, Emmy, D100 to the gem layer. I need one more elected player.
I'll do it.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
I did it. You'll be proud of me,
Proud,
everyone.
That's the
proud of
highest
you.
Emmy's ever rolled.
Oh my god, a 5.
Am I genuinely the worst rolling player you've ever had, Patmore, or do you guys
Oh God,
just make
no.
fun of me?
Okay, so I would say kind of, but there's context to that, and I'm gonna spend a moment just clarifying. Like, I would argue Keyblade, a player we used to have that we complain about sometimes, rolled worse than you, but he also rolled better than you, because he would nat 1 like crazy, but he would also nat 20 like crazy.
It was
Where
feast or famine.
you will generally roll fairly low, or you'll roll like 18s and 17s, which are nice, but they're not crits. So he rolled generally worse, kind of, but at least he crit a lot.
I don't think you roll that badly. I think that your D100s are the issue.
Now,
Yeah, other
Yeah.
rolls you're totally fine with, but D100s are deeply cursed.
I want to throw the counter argument out there. Selwyn only attacks using Elven accuracy, so Selwyn's main attack is out of 3 dice, the better of the 3. If we
And
remove that,
it's fine.
If we remove that, I'd argue it would be like the
You couldn't hit
D100.
anything.
So, with that in mind, you guys both rolled fairly high. The lowest of the two was an 86, so you guys don't have to. There's no issue tonight. You guys can head out and start heading back towards Satan. It is. It's 8 days, so Fogwell, may I have 8 survival checks?
Definitely.
Patmore, during just the 8 days back in my free time, can I pick up whittling?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll do that.
What are you whittling?
Just little tokens and stuff. Just small little figurines at first.
Okay.
Like a fish.
Roll a dexterity or intelligence check to make that fish. And Fogwell, 2d100s, one for the 9, one for the 26.
Got it. First for the 9.
Cool.
67.
Not a
then
bad roll.
For the 26.
Okay.
96 for the.
Nice.
Damn.
That's good because so when you roll below the threshold, which the threshold on this passageway is 10, you roll for an encounter chance. The encounter chance is a 20% chance. But when you roll a nat 20, there's a chance of like a positive encounter or just finding something that burns you, but it's a 10% chance.
Yes.
And because it's a good thing, it's 90 to 100 instead of 1 to 10. So something good is happening. I will just work out what that good thing is.
It was the last day.
It was the last day.
Oh, it was the last day. That's right.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's the last day because you guys find enough gold that you tell the guys, get screwed. We've retired.
Fuck you. We don't need this job anymore.
We just retire on the spot. That's it.
Okay.
That's the campaign.
Figure it out.
Yeah, work it out, guys. You're only a mile out of town, but you're on your own now, suckers. And you get like an even share of what you found because we're all here as a group, but you're still on your own, suckers. Okay, one more. I'm just getting my generator up. May I have a D100 to work out what you find on the generator? High is generally better, but low will still give you something.
15.
15.
That sucks.
Find
Okay.
the rock.
I just wanted to see. That rolls nothing.
I'm just looking at what the 15 is, and I'm amused by it. Okay. I'm just gonna double check that that's the right table that is on. Okay. So on the last day, as you're traveling back, you find in the middle of the path there is a corpse laden with arrows. Not as in they were carrying arrows, but they've been pinned to the ground with arrows.
Okay.
The good thing.
Well, it's not good that he's dead, but now you have his loot.
Yay.
Okay.
So going over his body, he has an immaculate chain shirt. He has a arcane looking deck, arcane looking gloves, and he has a pretty sick looking sickle.
Damn, he's just decked out in
Shit's
magic.
loaded.
How the fuck did he die from arrows?
Well, there's a lot of them.
Idiot.
What kind of arrows are they? Like, what are they? Goblinoid make or elven? I don't know if it matters, but I'm just curious.
Roll intelligence or history. Roll history potentially if you'd like. Those aren't
18.
goblin arrows. Those are Morin arrows, which are
Mormon arrows?
no, not dwarven. Morin, who are the displaced wood elf people who kind of have a chip on the
You're
shoulder
saying
against
elves.
everyone. Not proper elven arrows, because that would kind of imply one of the elven kingdoms. But think like so the arrow is entirely wood, even the very end of it, but it is poisoned.
Got it.
I mean, shit, it happened.
I will cast
Chain
detect
shirt,
magic and
deck,
try to see
gloves.
what's...
What was the other one?
And a sickle.
Sickle, thank you.
Can we make Isaac identify all of that?
I don't know. I'll check.
Maybe...
Like it sounds like something he can do, but I do need to double check in case it is something he can do.
I mean, he does have the identify spell. He's done it before.
Yeah, okay, so it's not left prepared, but once you... So this was on the last thing you guys do before getting to town, so you guys return to town. So over the night, I believe identify is a ritual, or is it not a ritual?
It is a ritual.
Okay, so he will identify what he can during that night. That is an adamantine chain shirt. Just to remind
Holy shit.
people what adamantine does, it doesn't make anything easier or like doesn't increase your AC or anything. It's just if you are crit, you consider it a normal hit. Now it is a chain
Not
shirt.
one of the frontliners.
Well, so keep in mind it is a chain shirt. Chain shirts aren't the highest AC sets of armor out there. It's 13 plus dex at a maximum of 2. So that might be an improvement for someone. I don't know. It's medium armor.
I can't use medium armor, so
I
not for me.
could potentially use it.
I can use medium armor.
Would your AC go up or down wearing? Because it's only 13
It
plus
would go-
dex.
I'm pretty sure it would go up because I have like 12 plus dex at the moment. I think because I have a plates. I have a scale mail.
Isn't scale mail better than chain shirt?
Well, changer wouldn't give me disadvantage on stealth checks. I think.
Let me
still
just bring
would.
my armor list up.
No, I think it,
Like it's
Pretty
chain
sure
mail
chain
that
shirt
doesn't.
Okay, so getting the armor list up here.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
So a chain shirt is the
Yeah.
second worst medium armor. It is one better than hide. Scale mail is better than
Yeah, it would
chain
be
shirt.
it would be worse than what I have.
So your AC would drop by 1, but you would have crit immunity. So that's something you can think
Yeah.
about. You'll be losing your mariner's armor, which like
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
okay. So it's not gonna be worth for Isaac. He's on like plate armor. I think Mudgak can use medium armor. Your
I can
AC
use medium armor.
your AC would go up by 1 if you put this on Mudgak.
I mean,
You would lose
it's
your.
an improvement.
Wouldn't you lose your unarmored defense?
Yeah, but his
with
unarmored
unarmored
defense is
defense,
worse
I
than
have
not
13.
wearing a chain shirt.
Yep. I don't have
Yeah,
crit
and you could get a shield also.
Yeah, but he
Shield,
can have a shield regardless of if he's wearing the armor.
True.
Like, unarmored defense is good, but he has a con of 2 and a dex of 1, so his AC is 13.
Yeah.
It can be 15 with a shield, but if he's wearing the chain shirt, it's a 16 with a shield.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
give
don't
it to
get
him.
crit.
Yeah. So, would you like it, Raymond?
I mean, yeah, I think it's an improvement. If someone later down the road wants to use it, then I'm down for trading.
Yep. It's also not attunement, so anytime you want, you can just pull it off and toss it to someone else.
Oh, so it doesn't need attunement.
No, it's not magical. It is 100% a mundane metal, but it's a mundane metal that just makes you crit immune. I'm just playing with your sheet.
Yeah.
So we'll turn that off for a moment. Your AC turns up to 14. I'm just gonna go put. Also just going to specify that your change shirt's adamantine just in case, that's ever like, hey, what's this coming from? Change shirt, brackets, adamantine. I'm going to turn that on and off. Remove that warning. Okay. So you have AC 14 currently. If you want higher AC, you can get a shield. Unfortunately, you can't pair a shield with a glaive because it's a trained weapon. But 14 is better than 13, so it is an improvement.
Yeah. Thank you,
The
guys.
yeah, the next item is a deck of illusions. For those who aren't familiar, it's a deck of cards. Each card represents a monster in the monster manual, like the Ace of Hearts or Red Dragon. You get to use each card once. You don't decide which card you use when you pull a card out of the deck. It is determined by random. When you pull a card out, an illusion corresponding to the card appears within 30 feet of where the card arrives. The creature, the illusion acts as if it was a creature. However, as it is an illusion, it can't attack and it can't harm its surroundings. So when someone interacts with the illusion, they more or less work out that it's an illusion. There is a check involved, but if you run up and try to stab the red dragon, and you run through it, you find out it's an illusion. So it's a fairly good defensive illusion card item, but it does have its limitations. So Cat add deck of illusion there.
Yep.
The gloves are a non-attunement magic item called Gloves of Thievery. While wearing them, you have a +5 to sleight of hand checks and
Holy shit.
lockpicking checks.
Give that to Maggie.
Non-attunement? That sounds
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
for good old Maggie.
Okay. Then now gloves of missile snaring are up in the air for anyone who wants them.
Yes.
What does that do?
So Gloves of
Snare.
Missile Snaring is you spend a reaction when attacked by a non-magical ranged weapon. You then reduce the damage taken by a D10 plus Dexterity plus class level. And if you reduce the damage to 0, you catch the ammunition in your hand. But so even if you don't reduce the damage to 0, you just reduce the damage. So it's as a reaction, you can reduce range attack damage. It's like what the monks get,
I
but
can
slightly
take it.
different. So, Andrew,
Unless
you're
somebody else
saying
wants it.
there's an argument that Islev probably should take it because they can use it to further reduce
definitely.
range attacks that are redirected towards them.
Okay.
And it goes snazzy with their armor. Okay, and the last item is not super special. It's just a +1 sickle. A sickle is a simple weapon, and it does 1d4 slashing, and it has the light quality. But because it's a +1 sickle, it's 1d4 +1, and it bypasses magic resistance.
It's probably
Is it
good.
dex
Just
based or strength based?
It's not a finesse weapon. The only quality it has is
Strength.
light, so it's a strength simple weapon.
I feel like if we just keep that one up in the air, depending on what we fight, because I think it's a good one to sell eventually. Because sickle is
Yeah.
not the
It-
best item, but I think we should hang on to it until like more of us have magic items in case we run into a werewolf or something.
That's fair.
Yes,
It would also
definitely.
be hard to sell in this area, but yeah, it's not bad. The
While we're poking Isaac to do his identify trick, can he try and identify the weird metal finger we found?
Oh,
The what?
yes. One moment, I need to look up my notes on the metal finger.
Oh, I forgot to ask.
Oh, the
Did
middle finger.
is Isaac still using his fancy artificer thing on my armor? I can't remember.
I thought he was
I
using it
think
on
he
his
changed it to
own
his.
armor.
He changed it to his. Okay,
I think
because I
so.
wasn't there
Yeah,
for the
he-
session, so I wasn't sure.
He changed it to his because he was going to be in combat.
Cat. Identify has no effect on the metal finger. Either it is protected against identify, or it itself is not identifiable. Like, as in, it's something that isn't considered a magic item for the sake of identify.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. Any other housekeeping questions, Cat?
Not as such. Nope, that was the only
Cool.
one.
Okay, you guys arrive in Satan. You guys are given 50 silver each. I'm going to add 50 silver to Isaac's shoot so he doesn't miss out. But you guys are in Satan. You guys arrived. You're alive. You're safe. You guys didn't stick your neck into anyone else's problem. You're good.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to sell the amulet. God damn it.
Would you like to have tried
Let's.
to?
Yeah, at the Merchants Guild in the shithole town.
Okay. How much are you going to ask for it?
Can we appraise
Didn't
it
we
before?
find out just when we reached there that they were just aware that somebody from that family had gone missing? Like, is this a recognizable item?
No, it doesn't have like a family crest on it. It just seems
Okay.
like a set of like very nice jewelry.
Before we send the captain and me off to go try and get as much money out of this as possible, can we appraise it somehow?
You
Yeah,
can roll
that's a custom
intelligence.
skill you have.
Yeah. Like no one here is proficient in it, but you guys can roll intelligence on
If I
appraisal.
lick it, can I add stones cutting because it's a gemstone?
Yeah, okay.
Intelligence plus what?
Appraisal.
No, it's just intelligence if you're not proficient in appraisal, which no one here is proficient in appraisal.
Yes, but I have jack of all trades.
Why not? Oh, 21. I don't
Murder,
have
why was that
advantage.
wisdom and not intelligence?
Missed.
Does it change your roll at all, Murder?
No. Like
Cat,
if it's
did-
stones cutting, technically that's like expertise.
what about Cat? Do you have advantage or disadvantage?
It was flat. I just didn't turn it off from the nature thing for the leaky tiefling.
Okay. Appraising it in like deep detail, you would determine that this seems to be covered in very small arcane runes.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Would you like it
Before we.
identified?
Yeah, Isaac, poke it.
Okay.
God damn it, guys.
This is a proof against poison. While wearing this, you're immune to the poison condition and you have immunity to poison damage.
Yeah, that's something a
shit.
noble would have.
Pretty useful.
Yep.
Thanks, Laura.
And it's not attunement, right?
Non-attunement.
Who'd get the most disadvantage of being poisoned?
So as a dwarf, Murder would only get half the miles out of this. Everyone kind of suffers from poison in the same way. So
I have a good con, so
I'd argue maybe throw it
Yeah.
towards one of your two frontliners, just so when poison damage comes up, your
I
frontliner
think
can tank better.
Mogak, so that he doesn't get the damage through.
Yeah, like add an extra resistance, well, add an immunity to your
Yeah.
barbarian.
I think Mogak is a good choice.
Yeah. Cool.
He's
I
getting
will
pampered.
bring that up. Well, you have to pamper your barbarian,
greedy now.
or you get to a late level and they're just wearing a loincloth and they keep dying. And you're like, why are you dying? You know, you're the tank. It's like, yeah, but all your magic stuff is helping the wizard 50 feet back there, and everyone keeps jumping on me. No offense to wizards if they're present, but I've seen that issue before. The argument, like, no, the wizard has the least health, they need the most defensive item. It's like, why? No one ever hits them.
In between
mean-
the adamant and armor of I leave this shield of projectiles and stuff, we have a pretty good front line.
People don't value the front line until they need it, and it's always good to kind of just put that extra effort into making sure your front line, is frontlining. But yeah, so I've added it to your folder. Raymond. So if you click on it, it will tell you what it does. But it's not attunement. You have immunity to the poison condition and to the poison damage. So you're 100% ready to kill a bunch of green dragons.
Also, would anyone else
Thanks.
benefit from having the gloves of missile snaring more? Just because I don't think I'll have a open hand most of the time since I have sword and board.
So I don't, and I might reread it, but I don't think it requires an open hand to activate its effect. I think the open hand.
Oh, it's only if you can catch
yeah.
the missile. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So, like, if you're
Then
a
we're good.
monk, the open hand is more important because the monk can be like, I reduce it to 0 and I spend a key point to just throw it back at them. But for you,
I can just slap them away.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. So, you guys are back in Saltmarsh. It has been 17 days.
Saltmarsh or Seaton?
Sorry, Seaton. It's been 17 days. Emmy, your house smells like so many different chemicals.
It's okay. I'll just have to do a cleaning at some point.
There is also a sign outside saying that it's a store.
Oh,
He just set up shop because we would not escort him back home.
did Diego come with us or stay here with
you guys, I also forgot Diego was a thing for a moment, so Diego has been working at that store.
Alright, how much money did
Makes
he make
sense.
us?
Well, Emmy, how much do you want in rent?
50 gold.
I
And
don't
would
need
you
that
like
much.
it in silver or do you like it in potions?
Platinum.
Oh, and potions would be good.
What sort of potions interest you? Healing or buff?
Healing or like water breathing would be solid too.
We can do water breathing. We can
Okay.
also do protection, which is a modifier to saving throws for a minute.
Surprise me. I tell him to just make like a gift basket, and that'll
Okay.
be his rent.
He will give you. He'll give you 6 potions. 2 potions of healing. 2 potions of protection, and 2 potions of water breathing. Cat,
Nice.
I'm gonna add this to the party loot because I have very specific wordings coming from him.
Feel free. I am not currently editing it, so it is open season.
Okay. So.
I'll probably have one water breathing on me, but the rest people can take as they want.
Okay. While I am doing this, feel free to ask any questions you want, but presumably you guys are going to long rest and then, do something else. Unless you guys want to
Yeah.
retire, which you can. I wouldn't recommend it because that's fairly anticlimactic, but,
We can retire
Well-
if we die by next Tuesday.
We were gonna rest obviously, and then we were gonna take this guy to Saltmarsh and then check out either the ruin or the graveyard.
Now, he will say
Right.
there's no rush on that now. He's got some fairly good clientele coming in. He's willing to spend some time here working out of his new store.
Do you have like
Fair
an
enough.
apprentice to take care of your old store?
No, I am my old store.
I just meant like
He's like a
location.
pop-up alchemist, you know?
Yeah, so he was moving to Saltmarsh to open a store. He never reached Saltmarsh. So his store is where he is.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess that problem solved itself. We put him in a bigger city, so
Like, the people here suck, but they also have a lot of money, so...
yeah, story of my life.
So, my question on that now is there a job you want to do in Satan, or do you guys want to do a job in Saltmarsh, or do you guys just want to go back to Saltmarsh to, see what's been happening?
I'm pretty sure we were decided on like going onto the underground ruins that were in the Saltmarsh region on the
Yep.
way to
Yeah.
Saltmarsh? Or something in the woods. Oh, over the last few months, many people have started to go missing when they explore the deepest parts of the woods. Strong adventurers needed to investigate the area.
Let's
Yep.
start with the ruins because it said strong adventurers, and look, we ain't it yet.
Yeah.
So, just for those
We're
who are
like
wondering,
desperately trying to find something that will make us level up.
yeah.
Like, let's just do a small thing.
Well, if you guys want to just do a small thing to level up, you guys can like hunt some goblins for a day.
You want to hunt some goblins?
Boblins.
Anyway, for those who are curious, the 6 potions have been added to the thing. The potions for healing are a D10 plus 2. The potion of protections
Holy shit,
are
those are really
a
good.
D4 to all saving throws for a minute, and the water breathing is you can breathe underwater for up to an hour. Okay, so with that in mind, just so you guys want to do the ruins first, or do you want to do something even smaller if you guys are worried that you might die during the ruins? Like,
I mean, I
I
guess
think
we
we
could
can
just.
go to the ruins.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, if we die, we die.
the ruins would be in this foresty area here, so it will take you a few hours to get there. Assuming you guys are done Seaton, I need a survival check from Fogwell to make sure you guys don't get ambushed or run into anything on the way.
How many, I'm sorry?
Just one.
19.
19, cool. You're good. Okay, let me just find my ruins and close like 15 different sheets that you guys have avoided so far today. Now, Moto, while I'm doing that, I'm just going to throw a conspiracy out there. What if it was an orc wearing a cloak with a manta ray?
That'd be funny.
Bastard. We should have killed him for the cloak.
And what if you just discounted yourself from ever getting a cloak with a manta ray?
It'll
I wouldn't say
happen.
ever.
I mean, Patmore, from what these two have told me, there's going to be a cloak of the manta ray in this
Yeah, it's
campaign
coming.
somewhere.
Hey, what do
coming.
they
I know
know?
it's coming.
It
Everything.
already came though. That's what I rolled. My magic item was Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Yeah, and then we
What'd you do with
decided.
it?
No, we just changed it. We didn't
I
like it.
trash canned it because
No.
I didn't. I thought it might be cheating, so felt cheap to pick
You
up
rolled
right
it.
away.
It was random.
Yeah, so instead you picked the totally fair adamant
Plate armor, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
To be
I
fair,
suppose in the name of not cheating.
though, that just made Emmy better at playing the role she wanted to play. Like everyone else is overall better because the tank is better at tanking.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, still finding the ruin map. I need to start naming my maps at some point, or at least naming them something legible. So actually, while I'm getting this set up, we'll do the thing we normally do in travel. Can I have a D? Actually, we'll cover for a different way. Mudgak, if you were to stand next to anyone during travel and make small talk with them, who would you do that with this time?
I would want to speak with Alif about fishing. I'm really
Okay.
interested in want to learn
Cool.
how to fish.
Fogwell, out of Maggie, Lily, and Garth, who would you prefer to stand next to and have a conversation with while in transit?
Maggie, Lily, and Garth.
Yep.
I guess the captain at
Okay.
this point.
Cool. Kat, out of Lily or Lily, who would you like to walk with?
Why does this keep happening? In every game we play together.
It's a tough choice, but I think I'm gonna go with Lily.
Okay, cool. So, Mudgak, Ilif, it's like a 6-hour walk. What are you guys talking about?
I will start with
Fishing.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Please enlighten me of how to fish. I would like to be more proficient about it.
Me as Emmy knows nothing about fishing. Me as Ilif knows a lot about
Yeah.
fishing. So
Emmy,
Ilif will like,
just make it up.
well, you see, there's a lot of things to it. And I'm gonna pull out all of my different kind of hooks and explain each one and their curvature,
Emmy, name some of the
and then
hooks.
Okay, that
different
would bring the
lures.
first three.
No, Patmore, we're making it up.
Yeah, I just want to
I
hear.
can't.
No,
I don't know.
use your imagination. Name a hook.
You're using the correct word, so
Yeah.
Well, this one I call butternut for no particular reason.
The most vicious of all my hooks.
So when did you
You've
start
got a-
fishing, Elif?
Oh, it was a few decades back.
Was out of necessity or because it was fun?
You know, I'd done a lot in my life to that point. Just seemed like a good thing to do. Peaceful existence, as it were.
Yeah, you seem peaceful when you do it.
It is a very
I would like
calming
peace.
activity.
Or
You might
adventures
take
have-
to it. Oh, sorry.
Ah, no problem. I was gonna say that our adventures were a bit chaotic lately, so a bit of peace would be nice.
That they are.
So, how did you end up falling from that boat? What you were fishing or just doing something?
No, that was before my fishing days. I was, guess you could say a pirate.
Really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
A pirate like the captain and Maggie, or
Maybe a bit meaner.
wow! And you were the captain of the ship?
No, no. I was just a member of the crew. No prestigious position there.
Just a crew member?
Pretty much.
And your captain was cool, like ours?
He was a good man. I mean, as good as a pirate captain can be, but he was good to us.
Do all captains talk to animals? Or have like snake friends?
I think that's just our captain at the moment.
Okay. I don't know much about the sea life, you know. I'm only a warrior. I only learned about this the warrior life.
There was a good simplicity in that.
Of being just a warrior?
Hmm.
Well, yeah, you might be right. I I like to be a warrior for myself, not for others, you know?
I do.
And did you like being a pirate for others or
At the time, it was a sensible just course for me, I suppose. Do I regret it?
you were
Not at all.
said you were mean? Like, did you harm other people on purpose?
No, just mostly robbery. I mean, every once in a while, you'd kill someone, right? That's just how the job goes.
Hey, but did you like ransack places, burn down villages?
No,
Just
nothing of the
normal
sort. It
things?
was nothing like that. Merchant vessels were our main sort of target. It's a small ship. It wasn't like the biggest operation.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay. I can see how you end up fishing. It's a bit of troublesome life you got there.
It's not too bad. It's just when you've done it all, it's easy to stick to one thing.
Okay, so I should buy my. Or can you lend me some fishing supplies?
Of course
So
I
I can
can.
start fishing with you.
Yeah, I'll start pulling out some stuff. You need a fishing pole, and you should get a tackle box. The different kinds of
Okay.
baits I use are little grave worms are quite good, or even smaller fish.
It is really lighter than I expected. I'm really used to like carrying my glaive, so it's interesting. You just like throw it in the water and that's it. You
Yeah,
wait.
you cast the line, the hook, and
Okay.
you wait. It's a lot of waiting, a lot of contemplation.
Okay, next time that we're in town or somewhere, I think I'm gonna accompany you to learn the practice of fishing.
That'd be great.
If that's
Um,
okay with you.
I look forward to it.
on that note, we'll move to Fogwell and the captain.
Okie dokie.
Um, Captain, I've been meaning to ask, like, would you spare a moment?
Uh, kind of like looks around. Yeah, only the one though.
Okay. I understand that you were the captain of a very renowned ship and had a large crew, and well, then all the situation happened. But how did you become like a captain? Like I'm assuming that doesn't just happen from the get go. Were you a
Well,
member on another crew?
well, I had this neat trick going for me where
Okay.
I owned the ship,
Okay.
and so if people want to get on my ship that I own, they'd
You're the
have to follow
captain.
my rules.
Okay.
How I came across the ship is a different story,
Yeah.
though.
I mean,
It's a long and tragic one.
tragic.
Very tragic.
Did you inherit it?
Uh, yeah, from my great uncle.
Your great uncle.
You kind of cut through the tragedy a little bit, but yes, I did inherit the ship.
Okay. Are there any other members of your family that have ships? Is it like a corsair
No,
family?
no, not really. My uncle actually won it in a game of blackjack.
Oh,
He wasn't much
that
of a
must have
sailor,
been.
though, so it was collecting dust until I inherited it.
Okay. Well, that must have been one hell of a game.
Oh, extremely. Very powerful people. He talked about it all the time. It was his go to story.
Okay. That's well. That must have been. Was she a good captain?
Was the ship good?
No. Was was she a good captain? You said uncle. I'm sorry. Like was him a great captain?
Like, my uncle's gender has been a point of
Fluid.
discussion for many moons,
Got it.
but he, as far as I know, uh, like, competent but not really adventurous. He ran a tight
Okay.
ship, but he didn't really go places.
And were you a member of the crew on that ship, or did you just
Oh no,
inherit it
like
after a while?
great uncle, way older than me. I had no part in those expeditions.
Huh.
I just
Well,
it fell into my lap one day when I was very down on my luck, and I decided I'd turn to sailoring as a profession. That didn't work out so well, so I turned to piracy.
well, that sounds like a piracy.
Well, lowercase p piracy.
Okay. That
We weren't
sounds
raiding villages or anything. We were doing a little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extorting, that sort of thing.
okay. Huh. Do you think that you'll get it back, your sheep?
Of course, I'll get it back. It's been in my family for at least 2 generations. It
Do you know
calls to
who
me,
has it currently?
Sorry?
Do you know who is like who's? I mean, the
Oh, I know.
imposter captain.
Yeah, I know them personally. Previous cabin boy got too big for his britches. Of course, that doesn't say much because the crew only really had cabin boys and the first mate. Because
Okay.
I thought, if the crew were all equals, nobody would get mad. Turns out they did. Uh,
I mean,
and they
that
had
sounds
to
rough.
go ahead and ruin a good thing.
Have you heard anything about your ship as of recent? Do you know where it's?
Uh, they've either left the area or are laying fairly low. I haven't heard anything. The things I heard that when I was getting tossed off a ship is that they were going to turn to capital P piracy, which I avoided because I didn't want to tangle with the Navy. But they've either sunk my ship or they've changed locations.
Okay. Well, I hope that we find it. I would love to see it.
No, I do too. I miss her every day.
Maybe we'll get something in the meanwhile.
Maybe. Having a ship to go look for my ship would be useful.
Yeah, that'd be useful. True. I mean, now you have a snake,
Yeah, but he's not a
George.
fan of giving people rides.
Okay.
Rides into battle, sure, just not rides over long distances.
Well, thank you for sharing. That was good to know.
Oh,
I'm glad to
anytime.
know that you're an honest man.
Very honest. They call me Garth the Honest, where I come from.
Well, may the chainbreaker's wisdom guide your path, Captain.
Uh, yeah.
Sure.
A crisp thumbs up from the captain.
Like,
Super into the religious shit.
he still thinks it's your friend, man. He he
Definitely.
flubbed that religion check pretty hard.
Definitely.
So
Maybe
on
we'll
that
meet her someday.
subject, so at that point we'll jump to well, yeah, the last two. Um, so, Cat, Nix, talk.
Nix.
Oh, I'm
Next
sorry.
manifest.
It happens sometimes.
It
Uh,
does.
Cat, Angel, talk.
Okay. um. So, just reading the room, you're not from around here, yay or nay?
I am not. I know it's hard to believe with the gills and the blue skin, but I'm not from here, no.
Not local. Okay. What brought you around? Was not that I'm not from here around here, but it's kind of a shithole.
Um, so back home, my family is, we're not nobles, but we are well placed at court. If you need to cut through red tape, I can help you with that. I got the attention of a powerful person, and they wouldn't leave me alone. And rather than put my family in danger, I left.
Fair enough.
So now I'm here. And I don't know if I'm going to be here forever. because, me being able to return is kind of like they either have to be out of power or dead. So I may be stuck here for a while. Or at least stuck above water.
I see.
Which sucks because I really like, it's. You like swimming? You have to like swimming, right?
I'm neutral on swimming. I appreciate the practicality of it. I love not drowning.
Yeah.
But like usually if I'm in a situation where I'm swimming, I'm off the boat, which is less than ideal. But I understand what you mean. You'd rather be somewhere familiar doing things that you want rather than
Yeah.
surviving in the gig economy above water.
Yeah, it's been a little rough, but we're getting there, I think. She like pats her silver pouch. It's definitely fuller than it used to be. What about you?
Well, I'm going to use the passive voice here. Our ship was, well, the captain's ship was mutinied on, and it's currently keeping the captain sober enough to worry about that is my main goal.
How'd you meet the captain?
So before the captain started trying to take wide swings at piracy, it was just a ship, and I was a passenger on the ship.
And how did that evolve to you being the second mate and also his allowance giver?
The allowance giver happened because the man doesn't have a head for money to save his life. But I don't. It just kind of stuck around. Got to where I was going, but at that point, the idea of piracy had been kicked around a bit, and didn't really have anywhere else to go or be, so figured it was a career.
Are you from this region?
No, I'm from further directions. Hold on. East. I know directions. Further east, out towards the main of Castantino.
If you don't mind me asking, what brought you here, other than you got bored on a ship? Why'd you come this way?
Well, have you? So you're new to the area, but have you heard about the rash of villages being burnt down?
Yeah, it's so weird. Like,
Yeah.
you and Mugak, and I think there was a third one.
Yeah. So that happened. Not a lot to go back to, so I figured getting away from the region near the capital and just anything over there was probably a better idea.
You have
Considering I
no.
was there and the village got burnt down, so thought I'd try something else.
What did it? Bandits or
I don't
orcs
know.
or?
I wasn't there, hence being here, surviving the encounter. I just came back from. I was in the city. I came back and everyone was dead, and the village burnt down. So I didn't ask a lot of questions at that point, and left.
I'm sorry.
It's at this point. It's kind of been years. I'm about as fine as I can be about it.
Yeah.
It's fine. The tides
ever-
move, the life moves on. It's fine.
Do you ever miss Castantino?
God no. Not one for the law. Just as a general statement. So getting away from a place where the Navy gives a shit has been good. Being away from, law enforcement that's dedicated to enforcing laws.
It's that different?
Yeah, no one gives a damn about things down back here. Like as I am a criminal, and I was just charged by a government to stop a plot on starting a war. So yeah, people don't give a shit back here.
That's fair.
But no, it's easier and harder to operate because I'm benign and some people aren't. So that's always a concern. But it's like when you say piracy, it's sometimes a bit of a mixed bag.
But you like it.
I mean, it's a job. But yeah, I'd rather be doing it than farming or, I guess, regular thievery on the streets and things like that. Definitely not where I saw my life going.
So,
But it's good.
on that note, you guys will arrive in the area of the ruins. May I have a perception check from everyone?
Sappy. Absolutely.
Perception. Ooh,
Uh,
nice.
Today's just not my day.
Garth, like there's a small like pool of water near you, and for a moment you saw the reflection of your boat in there, and
Every night
like
in
single
my
tear.
I see you. I feel you.
Um, so, um,
Just a single tear.
yeah, single tear.
No, that was good. That was like 10 of 10 good murder.
Oh yeah, no thanks. I've been working on my singing
Moto,
voice.
I would give you an inspiration, but you already have one.
Yeah, I do.
So what I'm gonna
It's just so
say is,
inspiring.
Moto, on your next check, you're gonna have advantage on it because you've just gained and auto used an inspiration.
Cool.
Forced advantage.
Okay. So, I believe Moodgak is the one who passed this. I live past this too, and so does Maggie. Out of all of you, out of the three of you, do any of you guys speak lizard?
No.
I thought of
I don't
speaking
think
that
so.
thing,
I speak
but I don't
Goblin.
think
Okay. You guys
so. Yeah, me
heard,
too. Goblin.
yeah, you guys heard people speaking in lizard folk nearby, and then the moment they noticed you, it went quiet.
La boop. This is
Oh no,
not
not
good.
La Poop.
I'm gonna say to the crew like, everyone stay sharp, and grab my glaive
Now, with lizard
just
folk,
in case.
they're either going to be cool and not murdery, or they're going to be really murdery. There isn't really a middle ground there.
Well, in my
Wait,
experience, they are murdery
Shit.
because they raised my village. So
Yep.
wait, do we need to be able to understand them?
To know what they're saying, yeah.
Comprehend languages.
I
Oh,
have to
okay.
BRB. I have to move my car. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
we'll take a 5 minute break on that. I need more coffee, and there are about to be twice as many lizard folk here than there were a moment ago.
Why?
Because I
Because
need
I
the
have a
coffee.
spell I'm using?
No, because I need to make coffee. And if I
Okay.
didn't, there'd be more lizards.
Okay,
I'm
fine,
gonna make
fair.
some tea then.
Okay, I have returned. Has everyone else returned or not yet?
I'm back.
Hello, back.
I am also back. The car has been moved, and I have retrieved a snack.
Oh, what sort of snack?
Pretzels.
Ooh, like salted or plain? Like, what are we looking?
Salty pretzels.
Cool. I'm not a fan of plain pretzels in the same way I'm not a fan of like unsalted nuts.
Yeah, just boring.
Like, what's the point, right? You know, you're not eating them because they're healthy. You eat them because you like the taste of, peanuts.
Yes.
Anyway, um, uh, is Murder back? I guess not. Is everyone taking a lot longer than normal, or did I just take less time than normal?
I think you
I
did
made a
take less
tea.
time than normal.
Oh. Because I thought I took ages, and I'm like, I'm going to be the last that got back there. They're all waiting for me, but I guess not.
No, Raymond is also making tea, so he's going to be a little bit longer.
That's alright. Tea's good.
Tea's important.
Coffee's better, but tea's good. Okay. Oh, and
Tea or
Angel,
coffee.
I think there's a misunderstanding with your original question. Comprehend languages would have helped, but the perception check was to notice that they were speaking at the time. So it's too late now to use comprehend languages to hear what had been said, and you also weren't one of the 3 people who passed the save to have noticed that Lizard was being spoken. If that makes sense.
Sure.
Okay.
Sort of back.
Sort of back. You're not fully back?
No, like I didn't leave. I just fell asleep in my chair.
Did you?
Like I dozed off a little bit. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Are you that worn out?
Uh, it's fine.
Like, no pressure. Ideally, I don't want you to have a sleep. But if you ever need to like dip out early because you're zonked, you can.
I feel like I like tap into like straight up hysterics strength a lot when I'm with you. Because before the session, I just did some push-ups. It's like, okay, I'm awake. It's fine. I'm like, I've been riding that and some coffee this entire time.
Uh, well, it helps, Murder, because you know the perfect coffee formula. Add coffee, water, you're done.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, add
I was
anything
between
else and you just ruined it. Sorry, go ahead.
no, I was between dozing off and just kind of getting a good stare going, so it's fine.
Okay. Um. So, Raymond, are you back? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, nope. I'd bring Smudge out for display, but she's just went under the blanket to settle down because it's like 11 C here currently, which isn't cold for those who live in places where it snows, but it is cold where you live here, when you live here.
It's supposed to get really hot for us this week. I'm not
What
looking forward to it.
what is hot for Canada?
For us Vancouverites, it's like, I don't know, 25 plus and higher. It's hot for us.
Okay, like hot here is like 30 and up.
Keep in mind, we don't build anything with AC, so.
Keep in mind we also don't.
Do you not? Oh, I guess it's just the States then.
Yeah, we're like the States are just a bunch of weenies, which is why they have AC everywhere.
I'm just
No,
going to
but-
put it out there. It is finally spring here, and spring where I live means the high in spring is 31.
Yeah.
I'm not built
Come
for heat.
summer, we're talking 35, end up.
Yeah.
So, just saying.
We've discussed this before. My real life constitution is like 6.
I'm
I can't
same on
handle
that
it.
front. So I guess while we're waiting for Midgard to return, upon hearing that there are potentially lizard folk nearby, what's everyone's course of action?
I'll situate myself kind of in the middle of the pack in case they start, like of our people, uh, in case the lizard folk start tossing spears, so I can catch them, and I will dodge.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm just getting ready. I assume there's going to be a fight because I think Mugak will probably want to since they did some raising.
You could say in a very roundabout way they raised him, but not in a way that has a good implication.
Not in a good way.
You're
I
right, Meta.
will.
Oh,
I will touch Maggie and cast guidance on her.
okay, Cat, you're guided.
Thanks.
I'll take out my gun. That's
You
it.
mean your casting focus, right?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
waterlogged pistol. Yeah.
Okay, I was just pausing for a moment. It's like, when did you fucking collect a gun? Were you looting all those Madrigalians?
Turns out I was, fucker.
Um. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll some lizard stealth just to see how stealthy my lizards are.
Oh no, lizard stealth.
It's like regular stealth, but scaly. The size of the dice are just like, sorry, not the size of the, like the shape of the numbers are throwing me because I look at it, it's like that's not right. They're too fat now. They used to be a lot skinnier and easier to see from a distance. It's all right. Okay. Um. So, but there is no immediate hostile action.
I mean, nobody here speaks lizard, do they?
The closest you
She
have is
don't.
Andrew can do comprehended languages, but no one speaks lizard at all.
Does anyone? This is a weird ask, but it's weirdly more common. Does anyone speak Draconic?
Nope.
I don't think so. I don't remember what I picked.
No, thieves can't Dwarvish.
And like common, right, Cat? Or have you been speaking Dwarven this whole time?
No, she's
I've
been
been-
speaking Thieves' Cant this entire time, buddy.
How
Yep.
do Thieves' Cant isn't a language, it's just you use a language in a way that imparts secret messages.
Yeah, she's been using doublespeak this entire time.
What
Yeah.
is she double speaking Dwarven?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
You know, it might surprise you, but a double Dwarven speak is just a regular common speak.
I guess
That's
the
how I
answer
get to
is
common. If I double the dwarven, subtract the thieves' cant, and carry the 4, I get common.
People have been going missing. No, that's not. That's forest. These are just ruins, right? We're investigating.
Well, no,
ruins.
there are like it's not the forest, but sorry, it's not the forest, but there is a forest in this area that the ruins are in. Like this is
Yeah.
kind of like near the Dreadwood, but not part of the Dreadwood.
Yeah. I just got jobs mixed up for a second.
Anyone who wants to can roll a history or nature check on lizard folk.
Sure. Advantage on it. 'Cause that's
Sell
not
me why
wasting
you would have
time.
advantage.
Because you gave him advantage for
Yeah.
his
I'm
thing.
fine.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I entirely forgot about that inspiration thing. Thank you for the. Right now, Tom, Folkwell has never heard of a lizard folk.
Just not real.
It has never come up in passing. They were not big where you're from. It's surprising. Like they're talking about lizard folk. You're like, oh, you mean like lizard people, right? That-
Yes. I mean, let's just say that Fogwell is pretty scared of them.
So that
Um,
Garth, lizard folk are complicated. Is what I'd start with. Like, they're not inherently an evil species, but they are fairly they're a lot less civilized than most groups you generally hang out with. They do eat humanoids, which is one of the reasons why people consider all lizard folk evil, because a lot of proper humanoids don't eat other humanoids. Um, they're also very, very territorial. They do try to mark their tracks, like mark their territory with totems and stuff. You guys didn't see any of those heading in, either they aren't any or you missed them. But generally, the only thing they need to justify attacking people is people invading their territory. This might be one of the circumstances. This might not even be their territory. They might just be here raiding the ruins as well. Because they are known as a bit of a raiding society. They don't have smiths. They don't do a lot of production themselves. But the weapons they do make are generally fairly organic or made of bone. So they might be here for the same reason you guys are. They might also just be like they could be moving in. You don't really know, but I'd say from your experience, Murder, assume hostility, but there are exceptions to hostility. Sometimes they just don't.
Okay.
They also in like their because you're all high enough, Murder, in their belief system, they they have a belief system that makes them believe that at a certain point they will become dragons if they achieve enough in their life. Whether or not that's true, you assume it isn't because you don't have like dragons aren't lizards; they're reptiles.
Yes, stupid lizard folk.
So, with that in mind, and you didn't miss anything, Raymond. What we just rolled a nature check on knowing stuff about lizard folk, and we took non-combat actions like we're moving here, we're taking the dodgy action, we're running weapons, shit like that.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no problem, man. So, riding on the previous perception checks, Mudgak, Ilif, and Maggie. From a few different trees nearby, you would see lizard folk looking past them at you.
Hmm. Okay. If we okay, I guess I will point them out to the rest of the party. And it's like, do we
You point at the
engage?
lizard folk.
Like, probably not, because we know they're hostile. So it's like there are observers in the trees. Do we want to engage with that? Maggie's very tired. Maggie's like, God damn, there's fucking lizards in the goddamn trees again.
Mudgak, in your peripheral, you notice one of the lizard folk just moved to a closer tree towards you.
Do they have weapons at hand?
The ones that you guys can see have javelins made out of humanoid bone.
Okay, so they're probably not like super
The
chill.
friendliest of lizard folk.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not overly chill.
No, they're chill. Like they're probably just killing bad people.
Yeah, for them. So we're on the front. Sheesh.
Mudgak, from your understanding, depending on the type of lizard folk they might take you guys turning away and retreating as the opportunity to attack as well. So sometimes, like there's a line you can't have to walk. You have to be if you want to avoid a fight, you need to be hostile enough that they don't want to fuck with you, but not so hostile that they'll mess with you defensively.
Fine line.
Yeah.
So
I say we
Elif
just fight him.
also noticed them because he rolled pretty high.
Hmm.
So both. Okay, so Elif, what do you want to do? Should we engage? I mean, we're the front line.
Hmm.
Or should we retreat? We can cover our
Can I
teammates.
try something?
Are you asking the party or are you asking me? Because
I'm asking you, Patmore.
Okay. What do you want to
Can I cast thaumaturgy on myself and just shout really loud? Like, fuck off!
try? You can. Yeah, you can try like old banning this.
Oh, dang this.
Yeah,
Two
that's how we
dozen
scared the
paladin scum.
Tuscans. Yeah. Murder, roll intimidation.
Flat?
It's flat. Thaumaturgy is giving you the check. It's not giving you advantage.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. 13.
13. Um. You'd hear one of the lizard's folks say something.
I don't
Can I
speak
cast comprehend languages now?
You can if you want to.
I
I'll
would
let
love
you
to.
catch. Roll a perception check to pick it all up. They are at a bit of a distance and they're talking to each other, not at you. But assuming you don't roll, okay, cool. Um, the it seems that that one was expressing to the others that that was evidence of hostile intention from you guys.
He face palms. She's like, oh, I guess they hadn't decided if we were hostile until then.
Who cares? They're dumb lizard people.
They're
Um,
surrounding us.
well,
We've been through
not
worse.
from all directions, just from your 12 o'clock, your 11 o'clock, your 10 o'clock, and your 9 o'clock.
Can initiative start now?
Yeah, okay. If you want to do something better, we'll start initiative. Look, I'll put it this way. I'll put you on the map. Don't move yourselves around, but I'll put you on the map, and then we can do initiative. What are you laughing about, Murder?
It's a pretty large map.
It is a pretty
Lizard
large
folk.
map. It's 50 squares
No.
by 50 squares.
Oh,
Cool. So they're like a fuck ways away.
Some are.
I mean, like, quite a
Big
fuck's
map.
way away.
We must be protecting the ruins.
That changes everything.
And keep in mind, their ranged weapons are javelins, so their range isn't particularly far.
Yeah, they can't reach us, right? From where they are.
Javelins are 30 to
120
120.
feet?
So even if they are
Yeah.
attacking, it's probably disadvantage, and their mods aren't the highest to start
That's-
with. So it's not a bad distance to start from them.
Got it.
Okay,
So-
the question is, do we want to engage them or do we want to try and convince them to let us through?
I mean,
This
we
one
don't
doesn't let me speak their language. It just
I would fuck
lets
them
me
up.
understand them.
like. It's like. Unless one of you is good at, like, dancing friendliness, no, we're not gonna talk our way out of this. They
I
don't.
will get my mace and my shield and get ready.
Okay. Hey, Emmy, what's your say?
21.
21. Thank you very much. Okay.
That's not a nice question.
This is unlikely to hit, but one of them just started combat by trying to throw something at Murder. Which,
Well,
it's
that's rude.
disadvantage because, it's out of range, but it also just gets pulled towards your shield, Emmy. As an aside, Emmy, that the javelin that just hit you was the spike of it was made out of a bone from someone's leg.
Interesting.
Okay.
Where did it come from?
It came from this one.
Okay.
That was like a throw to kill, right? That wasn't like
Yeah,
a throw to
yeah,
hit.
no,
Like they were
that
throwing
was
it at the captain.
they were aiming at Garth's forehead. Now,
Like
even
this.
if you weren't there, a 6 fucking misses. So in reality, it kind of ended up in this, would have hit this tree, but then it was pulled towards you and just bounces off your shield. Okay. You guys can retreat if you want to, but that initiative is properly started. They have decided that you're either hostile or you're weak enough that they can kill you.
There's a ton of them.
Yeah, but they're very far away and their attacks are quite diminished from this distance. Okay, this guy is gonna rock. Oops, that's the wrong button. This guy's gonna rock his way a little bit closer. Just this guy who is in weapon range, I believe. Okay, Moto, this is also at you. But in reality, it's against Emmy because of, you know. Cool, that just misses. This one's also
They're
against
throwing
you.
javelins, right?
Yeah.
Are they throwing at you because you yell?
Yep.
Cunts.
Murder
Suck ass.
proved himself to be the leader of your pack, and they're trying to kill the leader of your pack.
Not well.
That is
Wait,
fair. Okay.
Lily, eavesdrop on them and find the leader of their pack so we can kill him.
There's a
Okay.
guy in there called the Sub Chief.
Sub chief. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't.
Well, that we
Maggie
would
doesn't
know,
have
though.
access to
Yeah.
turn order.
I will say it is a little meta just off the name, but look, if you guys got close enough to Cat's
Like-
if you guys got close enough to the token, you'd probably be like, okay, he's got the biggest frill.
Yeah,
No, let's just kill them all. That's fine.
that's fair. Okay.
Isn't there like a bounty for Lizard Pearl? I think so.
I believe so, off the top of my head. I'll double check
Yes.
for you. And even if there isn't, if
Okay,
you rocked
cool.
up to Saltmarsh and said, hey, you had 40 lizard folk in the bush over there and we killed it, they'd probably pay you for it.
Oh shit, there's 40 of
Yeah.
them?
No,
it's
that's
15.
hyperbole.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna
15
take a
is a
shot
lot,
at this
though.
guy.
That's what I said.
See
What are
the
you
guy
doing,
I'm
Cat?
shooting at, Patmore?
Yep, that guy.
I shoot at this guy.
Okay, fire.
Cha.
24 hits.
Yay.
No sneak, though.
No sneak attack.
Yeah.
Actually, I can steady aim.
Can you? Is that something you have at level 3? I thought that was level 5 feature.
You could hide
Level 3.
and then shoot.
Okay. Cat, just roll a d20 for crit fishing. Nope.
Nay.
Okay, that is a system shock check. Here's a d20. No. Oh,
He
no, that's a
died.
foul. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I did the dice upside down. He's stunned. Okay. Ilif, unless Cat wants to do anything, it's your turn.
All good.
Okay, well, nearest one is over here behind this stump.
I don't know about closest. That one's 110. That one's 75, 95.
Yeah, it's through
100.
water though.
Well, that one's 95 with no water.
I might, for the moment, since they're just tossing javelins, I'm gonna, I think, just hunker down and maybe dodge, because I don't really have any ranged weapons, and I would rather soak up
Okay.
the attacks of the group.
Not a problem, Emmy. Where are you, Mr. Lizard? Where are you hiding? You down
Patmore,
there?
I need you to know that the lizards and the map have crashed my roll 20 like 5 times already.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi, but every time it tries to like load the map and also load my sheet at the same time, it dies. So
Now, I know you
if
and
I'm
Angel have
slow,
been.
it's because of that.
I know both you and Angel have had Roll20 issues since it updated a while ago. I wonder if that's universally true of like a computer type. Angel, it's your turn.
Would you like for me to stream you the Roll20 app?
Oh no, it's fine. I'm gonna be like Pat Murray, shoot the closest guy, and
Okay.
then things might happen.
Blank theater of the mind.
Yeah. If you
Yeah, you
have
guys
to.
are on the map. I'm theater of the mind.
Yeah, Kat, at any point if you
I'm
have to, you can roll within Discord.
I'm gonna shoot this guy
Okay.
with a clockwork bolt.
Sounds like a feature.
It's one of my cantrips.
Yep. That hits. Uh, not the highest in armor are these people.
This isn't doing the damage correctly, and I don't know why.
Uh,
I still need to do.
does the
Let me read the spell
damage? The target takes initially at the end of the next turn from the spinning blades, which briefly sprout from the missile shaft. Well, they don't take any extra damage now anyway. It's just at the end of their turn they take a D8.
So that just was the damage?
Yeah, that's just base damage. So at the end of their
Oh.
turn, they'll take a D8. So I'll give them a little purple dot, so we'll damage him when his turn ends. Okay. Is that turn?
Okay. That was my turn.
Okay. This guy is gonna rock a little bit closer, and actually he's just gonna dash because he can't reach you guys from there because javelins have quite a limited range. Okay, this guy is going to toss something at Ilif. It is disadvantage +1 because you're taking the dodge action, Emmy. That's just a nat 1. Here's their weapon fumble. They throw their javelin right into the tree in front of them, and then they panic and end their turn. Fogwell.
Yes. Quick question about like casting bonus action and action spells. Like, would you remind me how is the homebrew about that?
There's a feat that you can take that will allow you to do a leveled spell as a bonus action and as an action, but rules is written without that feat. You can do a leveled spell as an action, or you can do a leveled spell as a bonus action, but you can't do one as both. But you can do like a bonus action spell and a cantrip, or an action spell and a cantrip.
Okay, that's fine. So it's standard. Great. I will move a bit backwards, let's say. Can I move you, please? No? Oh, I'm using the ruler. So I'm gonna move a bit backwards, I would say. There-ish.
Yep.
And I will say, may she guide our path, and I will cast Bless on Maggie, Garth, and Lily at level 1.
Okay. Cool.
And that's gonna be my turn. Yes, sir.
Cool. So that brings us to Folk Lizard, who is gonna move in between covers and throw a javelin with disadvantage. Newt. Garth.
See, that one would have hit me if it wasn't redirected.
Really, a 13 hits you?
Yep, we've been over this.
Well, maybe you should get the chainmail.
Can't wear it.
It's too heavy for the poor dwarven frame.
You should get
I'm gonna
the
summon
warlock.
a tentacle
thingy.
here. 6
Okay.
6 feet from myself.
I'll drag that out for you.
Yeah, you will. And then I'll... It can't do anything now. I'll just shoot the one Maggie shot that's stunned.
Okay.
To kill confirm.
You're blessed.
Yeah, don't forget you're blessed.
Yeah, let me add blessed then. Real quick.
Okay, and stun is only advantage in melee, right?
I think it's in general. I'll look it up in a second.
Yeah. It may not matter depending on how well you roll.
Hey, bless is the default for when you show global
Yeah, it is.
modifiers different.
Guidance is the default for skill modifiers.
I think it's attack rolls against the creature.
Yeah,
And save.
yeah, probably. No, we're not talking about bless. We're talking. It hits anyway. As long as you do your average damage, and for you, average damage is max damage, you've got him. You got him.
For you, average damage is max damage.
Now, Murder, tell me I'm wrong about that.
Like, on average, no. I've rolled max more than I should have.
Okay. So this guy, he's gonna run over there and he's gonna toss at you. And by
What a
that I mean
tosser.
Emmy. Oh, okay, he nat ones it. Range, your missile attack startles a nearby ally. Okay, they startle a nearby ally, but there's no ally nearby for that to make use out of, so we jump to the next guy, who is all the way fucking up here, and he's just gonna dash. Mudgak.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna move like on the edge of this.
Yep.
I think I'm still on ILF range.
Yeah, as long as
Shield.
you're within 10 feet of Ilef, you're good.
And I'm gonna try to throw a javelin to this guy.
Yep. Do you rage?
We are 60 feet. Yeah, I rage. Sorry.
Cool.
Forgot to do that step.
No problem.
Rage. 1. Rage damage. Javelin.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, out of ammo?
I think I used you when you weren't here with javelins. Just on your sheet, it's going to give you an ammunition box for javelins. Just say that you have 3 of them, because you would pick them up afterwards. I just didn't reset your sheet. So once you do that, click on your token and then click Weapon Attack Fumble Table. It should be the third last button at the top of the screen.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, take as long as you need. Gives me more time to plan what the enemies are doing.
Weapon, Attack fumble table, this one.
You lose your... Oh, okay. That's not... so you need to roll a Constitution save. If you fail, you're going to be knocked unconscious.
This is going good.
Yeah.
Constitution
This is one of
saving
the fucking
throw.
really nasty ones. You're
Okay, you passed, which means you take half the damage, which means you take a quarter because you're raging. And you're not unconscious, so you take 2 damage, which I'll apply to you now.
Okay. Could have been worse.
Oh, it could have been way worse, man.
Yeah, at least you didn't, like, slip in some vampire blood and then hit your head on a stool and fall unconscious.
I feel that you're
As a
referencing a very
hypothetical.
specific event that may have happened once.
A hypothetical.
None of these have the range. Yeah, none of those have
They
They
the
have a
range.
Fun
freaking
to see.
chamois.
Okay, we're gonna dash. Okay, this guy also dashing. Okay, before we start new initiative, Murder, you know how you were looking at that dream in the lake?
Yeah.
You know how it kind of brought happiness in a place that you didn't really think you'd find happiness?
More like melancholy, but yeah.
Yeah. Mudgak, this is gonna dive out of the water at you.
Oh,
It doesn't
shit.
look anything like my boat.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it-
Render?
Yeah,
fuck
it
is
rends
that?
people.
Okay, yeah. Makes
Uh,
sense.
so it's
Legit?
gonna try and eat you, Mudgak.
It fucking not what?
Yeah, now on this initiative, it went absolutely last.
Wait, how? What?
Yes?
Eat me?
Yeah, it's gonna try and eat you. It's gonna attack you.
Gobble gobble.
Okay, well.
So here's its claw attack, and here's its bite attack. The 7 will
bite
miss,
does
This one
damage.
hit.
but the 19 will hit, and they'll do 4 damage to you.
Bring it
The
on,
horror.
render.
Okay. It. Okay. Mudgak, from your knowledge, and Mudda, from your knowledge, a Randa is the equivalent of like a horse for the lizard folk.
Yeah, it's hungry horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Kat, you go first by 9 points.
Oh, not good initiative for
As
me.
as I
Come on.
should.
Is your roll
Let's
20 working
see.
or no?
Look, I've not been touching it. I've just been letting it have its moment. So if this is the still accurate placement of the screen, is there a lizard with a little purple dot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Across the pond.
Neat. Okay. Cool.
There's also the giant horse that is next to Mugak. I don't know if you
That's
see
trying to eat
Uh,
him.
Yeah, no, that requires me scrolling, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
very carefully.
Mudgak has that. It's just a lizard horse or
Yeah.
But she would get
Zork.
sneak
it.
attack.
She would get sneak attack.
Yeah, she has steady
I,
arm. She's
I
fine.
would. I would. Okay. I'll soul knife at it twice.
Okay. Throne.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now she dives into the river, Fatmore.
Well, if she was cool, she would.
I think I've,
You are blessed.
Oh yeah.
Maggie, chronically uncool.
Yeah, chronically uncool.
Known factor about Maggie.
You know,
Yeah.
second least
Trash.
cool person here.
I'll leave it up to you all to fight for first place.
Well, I'll put it this way.
Um,
Ilif is the coolest person here. 25 hits. You don't have advantage.
Nice.
So it'd be 13 and then
Jason?
26. Steady aim doesn't
Get a
give advantage,
+D4.
but you do have a d4. So
Bless.
roll the d4 on the first one because in theory you'll turn a 13 into a hit. That will hit. Now roll the first one with sneak attack and the second one's flat because the assumption with a rogue is that you sneak attack on the first hit you hit.
Yes.
yeah.
Then
that-
click on
you want me
the crit table for psychic.
Ooh,
And kill it in
okay.
one hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
intimidate the
this
shit out of
computer,
the
you can-
fucking lizards.
Explode its brain.
Please. Computer, please.
can you imagine if he just fucking explodes?
Yeah.
Kat, do you want me to click it
Computer,
for you?
please. Yeah.
Maybe-
Okay, Kat, what you
Maybe he
got
has
was
another
roll
reason.
damage as normal, the condition, you control the movement of the creature on its next turn.
That's interesting.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh,
Cool.
I think I.
Which, Kat, that isn't
Make it go-
technically forced movement, so you can make it leave Mugget's range and Islet's range for an attack opportunity if you want to.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
make him move close
Or you
and then
can
like
make it go
away.
prone,
Yeah, you can also
Like, go
prone it.
there.
Yep, that is in your
Mhm.
control. So, Kat, on your turn,
and
you
we
get to
can
tell me
have
where it goes.
advantage.
Yeah. Okay. How much movement does it get?
Oh, 30.
It's a horse,
I'm-
so
I think it's
a
on
lot.
its turn though.
Yeah, on its turn. So, Kat will get back to that when it has a turn.
Okay. I
Uh,
still need to roll damage. It's
Okay,
8.
it is 8.
9.
Which brings us to Mr. Lizardfolk. Mr. Lizardfolk. Oh, there you are, Mr. Lizardfolk. You're stunned. Yeah, you nat one.
He's not-
No, he was surprised. He's no longer stunned. He's the guy that nat one.
And he
He's-
takes an extra 1 damage.
Oh yeah, no, he
from
didn't have a
my-
condition at all. He was just the guy that you hit with the thing. And same page. Okay, he is gonna move closer, but still have disadvantage, and it's gonna go towards Ilif. So there's almost no point throwing a spear, but he doesn't know that.
He might double crit.
He nat one.
Well,
Okay, they have disadvantage on their next attack because they're afraid of Ilif.
Like, imagine the one range unit that double crits Ilif.
Yeah, and then it's just a
And then
regular
fucking
hit
doesn't
because
crit.
fucking adamantine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be really funny.
I am a river to my people.
Mm. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay.
I'll
So
just never speak again.
we're gonna dash.
This cunt is about to throw a fucking fireball at us.
Nah, he's not that cool. Okay,
My
he's gonna
one weakness.
dash
I touch
behind
it
that
with my
rock.
shield.
Okay, now it's a Renderstone Cat. So it will attack now, but then you get to control its movement. So Mudgak, we've got one claw, one bite heading your way. One of those is a crit. But
That's
you
not
now
crit.
have the adamantine, so that's just a regular hit.
Yes.
Can
Was
I?
it-
Never mind.
So I'm just going to click claws again so that I can roll a non-critical claw at you. So you take 6 instead of whatever you're going to take instead. Out of sheer curiosity, I'm just going to I'm going to click the button to see what you would have gotten. You would have had that, which is
Jesus
potentially auto-def. So the armor just paid for itself immediately.
No fun.
Because the thing you would have been given is... Okay, it would have taken your arm if you didn't have that chain shirt.
Bye bye,
You
Glaive.
go farming.
Yep.
I mean,
So-
I have a sickle now, so.
Yeah. So with that in mind, Kat, where do you want to move Lizard Horse or Zorse? Kat?
Sorry, I was muted. Lizard horse should go like out towards, like down towards Ilith and Mugak and everyone, and then cut east. No, the other way.
It can
Sorry,
do that
west.
if you're looking, and that would be an attack retrieve from Mudgak and Ilith, but no one else.
Yeah, and then I want it to
Makes
lay
sense.
down.
It doesn't have the movement to do it anymore.
Oh, it's
Like,
okay.
it's full movement to move into both of their ranges and then move out 5 feet.
It only gets 30 feet.
Yeah, it's 2 attacks. It's solid move though.
Yeah.
Fine,
But
yeah.
it has 30 feet on land. It's very fast underwater.
That's a bad horse.
It is a bad horse.
It's an
That,
aquatic horse.
yeah. So Mudgak, Ilith, you get an attack opportunity if you'd like to take one.
Nice.
That
Of course
hits.
I do.
That hit
Nice.
also hits. Emmy, roll on the table.
Kill it, Amy.
Oh, small damage. Small.
But you've given it ghosts, so it now attacks
Slashing,
with disadvantage.
1 second.
Oh yeah.
Lacerated. Well,
Fucking nice.
That's pretty good.
yeah, it's not gonna do well against that because it can't do a medicine check on itself to fix that. Emmy. Yep.
I'm gonna spend a Sanic die to deal an extra d6
That sounds like a
plus my
feature.
int. That's Psionic weapon, so and I
I
have 4
believe
Psionic
you.
die.
That sounds like a thing, Jedi.
You know, when
We're
you
gonna
get to a
fucking kill
point
it.
in your life of peace and contemplation, you end up getting really cool mind powers. So
Yeah. Are you sure you don't just have like a tumor or something that lets you read minds?
no, Ilith, when he fell into the water, swears on his life that he saw the abyss, and it kind of fucked him up a bit. But
Are you sure an octopus didn't climb inside your head and is just giving you mind
we'll
powers
see.
in exchange
I'm
for real
actually
estate?
giving birth to a void dragon soon.
Oh.
So
Listen,
I
it
hate
could happen
that.
to anyone.
Yeah, okay.
let me roll this one again.
Yeah. So it's
Oh,
you have to
that's
also
sick. That's sick crit damage.
you have to double the d6 as well.
I did.
It says that all.
Oh wait, I didn't. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 plus 9 plus 2 plus.
There's some big
2.
rolls for Ilith.
To be fair, it takes a d12 on its turn. So.
Yeah. It might not survive its
Yeah,
next turn.
That'd be good.
Garth.
In the Garthiest fashion, I'm just gonna kill steal this one.
That's actually not super Garthy because people just keep kill stealing you, man. It's really
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Eldritch Blast.
That hits.
8. And it's pushed back 10 feet.
Okay. It will die at the start of its next turn.
Nice. Kill that actually is a kill secure.
Yeah,
The bonus
Murder, you
action if you
reduced
move
it
up.
from 9 to 1.
Oh, are you fucking whatever. I'm gonna move here and it's gonna attack this lizard folk here.
This
But
one?
one more.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Right here.
Yep, get him.
It doesn't have bless though, does it?
You are blessed.
Yeah, you have bless. Like if you're blessed and you use spiritual weapon gets blessed. So
Cool. 15 then.
yeah, 15 is exactly what you need to hit a lizard folk with a shield.
Its movement is cut by 10. So
Okay.
yeah.
No, cool. I'm gonna give it a little blue dot. Remind me when I try to move that one that it's slower.
Yep.
Okay. This guy is gonna run over here. It's gonna do 5 feet more and is gonna throw a Mudgak without disadvantage, which will actually head towards Islev, which will then reapply disadvantage. But this weird shield thing's confusing. Emmy, no. Okay. This guy.
Carry.
And we're gonna dash because clearly you guys have magical range shields. Really raise the question: how does rain affect you guys? Okay, we're gonna dash into the water. Lily.
I love that they did this for me. They're very nice. I'm gonna cast sleep right on top of this guy. It
On
gets these
on top of this
three.
guy.
Yeah, it gets these 3.
Okay. Roll your sleep dice.
18.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's not high enough to put any of them to sleep.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool. Islev?
Let me take a look here.
You could kill the render.
He's about to die, I think, though.
You could abandon your party and kill this guy.
What's the range of my throwing axe? No, I'm the shield.
Please don't.
I am their shield. I will stay.
Yeah. Okay. Dodging
Let me
again.
just check.
Or
No, I'll long range throw
Okay.
a hand axe at that lizard folk.
okay. Get him right in his lizardy noggin. That gets him right in his lizardy noggin.
Excellent. Let me click off my Sonic Strike.
Not bad.
Nice.
Thanks.
Pretty good.
Okay. Turn.
That's it. Yeah, I'll stay with the gang. It's like I like how they're like, oh, we'll just pepper them with javelins, and they quickly realize nothing is fucking happening. So like, better approach.
Okay, with disadvantage is against Mudgak, which means it's actually disadvantage against Eyelift because shield. Nope.
Because you think he's cool.
There is just a pile of fucking javelins at Eyelift's feet now.
I like how the
Yeah,
party's
can
also
just
quickly
tweet.
learned to
Push
hang
him.
near Ylif.
Yeah. He's just a good
Mugak,
buddy.
you could just grab a bunch of.
Yeah, I wanted to
Like,
ask that.
you're never gonna
like-
run out of
Now,
javelins.
they're definitely not on the best nick, but if you want to use them, they'll be considered negative
Functional?
1. Yeah, well they're functional. They're just not great. It's negative 1 to hit, but full
Negative one?
damage.
Okay, well, it's better than no javelin, so.
This guy is just stunned. He ends his turn and ends the stun effect that he suffered. Fogwell.
I'm going to move up to here.
Yep.
There. And I believe that puts me right in. Yes. I would like to put I will cast spiritual weapon,
Yep.
and a flaming sword will appear at this corner here that I'm
Yep.
marking.
Yep, I'll put a finger
And
there for
attack
you in a
that lizard
moment.
folk.
Yep, feel free to roll to attack.
Yes.
Where do I keep this? I keep it here.
Or
Why do I keep it
spiritual
there?
weapon +6. Critical.
Nice.
Okay, roll for the force table, which is near the top. It's in between fire and lightning.
Yeah, I'm trying to make those appear, and I don't remember specifically.
So click
how
on your
to do it.
token, and they appear again.
Yeah, nothing is happening.
You have the ruler selected, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
it. There you go. Which one? I'm sorry.
It is force for spiritual weapon. It's in between
Fire
lightning and
force.
fire. There you go. Okay, so they have disadvantage on same throws versus spells until the end of their next turn. Roll damage.
Okay. So that would be.
So it's just normal damage because this
Yeah,
crit. Yeah, cool.
It's just asking me. It's just doing the weird stuff in which is asking me like the level to cast it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
The
fine.
assumption is
8 points of force damage.
Yes. Okay, cool. That deal 8. Okay, anything else, Fogwell?
Actually, knowing that, I'm going to like. How far away am I from this guy? It's like 65 feet.
Yeah.
I've moved 15 so far.
You could.
I'm just gonna move one more forward, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at it.
Yep, absolutely. They will
should
have
have
disadvantage
disadvantage on
on
it?
this save. Yep.
Yeah.
Here is their save. They rolled a 1, so they take 6.
6 radiant damage.
Cool.
And I should have used 20 movement so far, so I'm gonna take a couple of steps back again.
Okay. I think you might be
Actually-
out of range. You might want to move here.
Yeah. I think
Because Ilif is it's a 10-foot radius. So if you're just
10
in
foot.
that square. you're
Oh,
fine.
there you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
then definitely yes. There.
Yeah. Cool.
Good
Not a
call.
problem.
Thank you. Liam. And that's my turn.
Cool. We're gonna move here. Are we finally in range of not disadvantage? We are still not. Okay. Cool. That's a nat 1. That's cool. He
I
falls over.
appreciate
Was
that
it?
you're rolling like shit.
What was the question, Tom?
I mean, was it a 1? Like, I
Yeah.
think that you just said that they weren't rolling at disadvantage.
Oh no, I said is it now we're at disadvantage? It's still 10 feet out of first range increment, so it is
Okay.
disadvantage. Okay, this guy has 10 feet less movement, so he's only going to go 20 before tossing. And then they're still
False
way
one.
into disadvantage because it's not 30 feet. Sorry, it's not 60 feet, it's 30 feet. So disadvantage, we're going to toss at Mudgak, which is actually an Ilif because that's how that works. 14. Okay, Sub-Chief, come on. Do something interesting, man. That is 120 feet. We are... Okay, we're going to move 5 feet forwards. Emmy, your thing is only missile attacks, it's not spell attacks, right?
Yeah, I think we rolled it was not spells.
Okay, Mudgak. There is a spell heading your way. Does an
What do you
11
do?
hit
Your
you?
counter spells it.
No.
Cool. You just avoided being hit by a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Oh,
shit,
yikes.
Nice.
That would have been roasty toasty.
Yes. Yep, no, absolutely. Okay, the scale shield is... Yeah, he's in the same department. He's going to... Just dash forwards. Lizard folk, where are you? You're there, okay. You're gonna run forwards and just throw at Mudgak, which is gonna go towards Ilif because physics.
Nice.
Okay, that's a double nat 1.
Pat, where you been rolling a lot of ones?
I have been.
Yeah.
So I'm going to click the fumble table twice and take the worst one. I got the same one twice somehow. That has no effect here, so I'm just going to go until... Okay, cool. He falls prone. Okay. Mudgak. It's raining
Okay,
javelins, but
gonna-
that's not really an issue for you right now.
Yeah, everything's cool. This is not difficult terrain, right?
The water would be, but unless...
Like
Ooh,
this one.
was that the wrong button? No, there's no different terrain on the map except for the water and like the little bluffs here.
Okay, I'm gonna go 10 feet this way, so I can be out of disadvantage of throwing a javelin to that guy. That would be a 13.
Unfortunately,
Eh.
13 doesn't hit.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back
Into the
10
circle
feet
of nice.
into the magic circle of nothing
Friendship.
is happening here.
We're gonna dive
That's my
in here, and we're gonna toss at Mudgak, which is also at Ilif. We're
Just
not one
running through
again.
the water?
Yep.
Holy shit.
These lizards are not great, guys.
Cool. That doesn't do anything on this context. Okay, cool. Look, I'm just getting all the nat ones out of the way for the session later in the week where I need to roll well.
Aw.
You
Ah,
never
shit,
know.
Okay,
not
approaching.
Okay, Maggie, you go first again.
Oh boy. Okay.
But you got this, Maggie. You know, just kill 3 of them this round.
Where's the fireball when you need one?
Another character.
Yeah,
Like
it's
2
not
levels
something
away.
This character can do for me. Oh,
Which
boy.
I don't. Will any of you get fireball?
I think we don't.
I could if I do magical secrets, I think.
Yeah, I guess, but that's still like level 6 or something for you because that's not first level, subclass. Anyway, Cat, kill something.
I'd love a character sheet. Okay. We have, nope. We have sort of a character sheet. Okay, cool. Success. So I guess I will just
I would
steady
recommend
aim.
probably this one with steady aim.
Yeah, I was gonna steady aim bonk that man.
Okay.
Advantage. No, that's
9.
a 3 and a 1.
You have
You
a
do
D4 to
get a
add to it,
blast,
but you
But I
can't
don't
get
think
to
it
their
will
AC.
make a
Yeah,
difference.
yeah. Unfortunately, that's just a miss.
That's
You end your
just
turn.
a bad roll, yeah.
Okay, that brings us to the sub chieftain, who is gonna try to hit Mudgak with another 3rd level guiding bolt.
Holy shit.
Oh, you sub chief.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
It's
Okay.
like 60.
Can I
Eight.
can I
Yes.
reduce some of that?
I don't know. Can you?
Let me read my ability 1 second.
Like, if that's something the
Um,
Psy Warrior can do, then go nuts.
Protective field. When you or another creature within 30 feet of you takes damage, I can use my reaction to expend a sonic energy die to reduce the damage
By how much?
by
By the
1d6 plus 2.
Okay. That will be
It's
very
nothing
useful
too
right
big.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
because
it might
would
be the
go
difference.
unconscious. I know, I wouldn't go unconscious. I have relentless.
Hey,
Okay, so that reduces it to
reduce it
7.
by 7.
Which is exactly 1 off from not spending a relentless endurance to go back up.
Yeah,
But-
I just kind of stretches out his mind powers to shield you.
Yeah. But the good news is that was their last 3rd level spell slot. Scowl Dude is just gonna dash
He
across the
rolled
water.
very good in his stupid thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I have a tendency to do that. This guy.
5, 6. Shit.
This
Yeah, he rolled like an
guy
average of
is
5 on a
gonna
D6.
from 10 feet away. He's gonna throw a javelin at Mudgak that's gonna head towards Emmy. Somehow.
Why are they so in love with throwing javelins?
Because that's their main weapon.
I mean, it's what they do.
Okay, this guy's prone, so he's going to have to spend half movement to get up. So he gets 15 feet. He's going to dash for a second 15, and that's it for him. The render immediately dies from bleeding out. Good job on that crit, Emmy. We're going to run down here. We're going to throw a disadvantage javelin at Moodgak, which actually heads towards you, Emmy. You're fine. Ilif, you have probably 30 javelins at your feet, but you're still fine.
Okay, but Mugak is looking kind of injured, though, right?
You thought he died a second ago.
He's
Yikes.
fine.
I will shake it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's an orc.
I hope. Do you need healing? Because I can give you my healing potion if you want.
Oh shit! I forgot to pick one up. Yeah.
If you
Okay.
want, you can say you took one from the party's like loot and use that one. Like, what I mean is like, Raymond, if you want, you can have one of the two the party has on you. So on your turn, you may use one to save Emmy spending an
Okay.
action to do so.
If you
Still
allow
have
it,
mine.
I'll be. Thank you.
Emmy.
One of Williams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing's in range.
This
and
guy
I
is
don't
in
really want to
range.
move. I'm shielding the party. Everything's about to not have disadvantage, so I'm just gonna stick in the group and dodge.
Son of a bitch.
I'm
Okay,
a
good job.
living wall.
Yeah. Not a bad move.
I feel very useful to everybody. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Garfside, what are you doing?
Gonna
Maybe
shoot
tear
him
down a
from
wall,
away.
maybe.
What?
Don't worry about it. I was making a Gorbachev joke. Go ahead. Yeah, that is. If we go over your normal damage, you've got him. You got him.
Nice.
Every time you've said that, it's like you're just destined for death. It's like you've been marked.
No, he had 13 hit points. You had a 2 in 10 chance of getting him, which meant that you had a 50-50 shot of hitting him.
Moving up just a little bit to smack this one in the back of the head.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I get to move. And
Yep, that hits.
6 cold
You got him,
Nice.
boss.
Well, I did?
Yeah. He had 6
Okay,
hit points left.
That would be my whole turn then, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This guy, his movement's back to normal now.
Yeah, it's until the end of the my turn.
Okay. He's gonna run 30 feet. Think that now he doesn't have disadvantage. He still does because the magnet is dodging. Nope.
He's
The
not
magnet
happy
is
about
dodging.
that.
This guy
Emmy-
is frightened.
Emmy, have you
Oh,
ever
disadvantage.
built a character that did its best work by just standing there?
Okay.
Before? Is this your first time?
Yeah,
You
it is.
might-
It's somehow
okay.
more engaging than my druid.
Okay, we're gonna swim 10 feet closer. Emmy, we know how to defeat you.
Oh no.
Emmy, 3rd level heat metal on your armor.
Oh no. The fucking bastard.
Yeah. Okay, so Emmy, you take this much damage. As your armor
All right.
flares orange, the shaman is then going to descend as deep into the lake as he can, so that you don't just immediately murder him. So we'll just give him.
That was 12 damage.
Yeah, 12 fire damage.
I might need some help now, boys.
I don't think so. You still have the most hit points here. Actually, after 12, not so much, but it's fine. Oh, I just...
Stop adding stuff. I'm trying to do it.
No, I did it. I fixed it.
I have 211 health now.
Okay, don't worry. I've got this. Okay. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's a shaman's turn. That brings us to Lily.
When we level up, I'm changing all of my spells.
I think you can change one as a bard per level. But anyway, what are you doing?
I can switch them out. I don't know, man. I'm going to cast Fog Cloud right here.
Okay, one moment. I was on a different tab. Where is... Okay, you want to do a fog cloud in the center?
Yep. 20-foot radius. Sphere.
Feel free to do so if you want, but it's not gonna it's gonna give them an extra level disadvantage, but it's gonna give you guys your first level disadvantage if you do this.
Never mind then. I'm just gonna shoot something.
Okay.
I guess I'll shoot this guy.
Okay.
Hail shield.
That hits. Okay. They will take additional damage at the start of their turn. They take 7 now. Deal 7. Okay, that brings us to Lizard Folk here, who is prone, so they'll spend half movement and they'll get that far. They'll throw their javelin. I'm going to remove this so I don't think they're prone next round. They're going to throw their javelin with disadvantage because dodging magnet. They're going to miss. This one is here. They're going to move 30 feet, disadvantage for a javelin, and probably miss. This one, gonna move 30 feet. Disadvantage for a javelin. And miss. Moodgak.
I'm going to take the potion.
Very fair. D10 plus 2. You're now the proud owner of 9 hit points.
9 hit points.
So you're at 10. That's a bonus action. What would you like to do for your action?
Ooh. I'm gonna go 5 feet.
Yep.
Gonna shoot. Oh, I'm gonna throw the javelin. To this guy. Okay, super cool.
Yep. Weapon attack fumble table.
Cool.
We'll say where we're at.
Piercing, right?
No. So it's weapon attack fumble table.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, not a problem. Which is third from the last. Fourth from the last. Cool. You drop your javelin is what happens here. But well, actually, so you do a dexterity save, or actually no, that's for the weapon, right? You're good. No issue with the javelin. You don't have a quiver. You're fine. You can just move back if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the group.
Yep.
I'm gonna hug Alif.
That's fair.
I hope that I don't fucking die.
We're gonna move 30 feet, and from 10 feet away, we're gonna have a disadvantage javelin throw at Ilif somehow. Okay, yep. Fogwell.
The lizard folk shaman is inside the lake.
Yep, he is 20 feet beneath the surface.
Like, can I see him still though?
The lake's pretty clear. You can probably see him, but he definitely has cover against range attacks. If you're using a spell that's a saving throw, you can still hit him with it.
Okay, and if it's a spell attack,
he'll have cover from it, so his AC will be higher versus it. And if it's like fire-based, you'll have resistance because submerged creatures have resistance to fire damage.
Okay.
If it's a lightning
was that
spell, he wouldn't have resistance, and you'd hit other people in the lake. I don't know if you have a
I
lightning
don't
spell.
have any lightning. I'm gonna peek my head out first of all.
Yep.
See where my spiritual weapon is. Okay. First of all, I'm just gonna move the spiritual weapon to this guy
Yep.
and attack it.
Yep, bonk him in the back of the head. Sounds fair.
Yeah. Let me check. Where is this spiritual weapon?
That hits.
20. I don't know why I rolled twice.
Sometimes Roll20 has an issue with double clicking, but just both of them hit.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so I should roll this.
Yep.
I was gonna do the thing where it uses a. Oh, nice.
Yeah, so just give yourself back the spell slot.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
But
So he
no,
takes
that was-
10 points of damage.
Yep, you messed him up, man.
Okay. And then. Should I go? Decisions. I
If you're
think
looking
things are
for a
pretty bad.
suggestion, both your tanks could use a little bit of healing if you have any healing spells prepared.
I do, but I think that I like it's better for me to use healing spells whenever they're down.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
I heal them a lot more, but like that.
Oh yeah, right. Grave cleric.
But I will.
You could also, if you wanted to try, you could try to kill confirm this guy with a saving throw, like your sacred
Yeah.
flame.
I think I'm just gonna wing it. Let's see if I get it. It's good. I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt at the lizard forge shaman in the lake
Okay,
and hope I hit.
cool. Roll to hit.
First level.
Yep.
That's a 23.
That hits.
Nice.
It also
So he
lights him up.
takes 19 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, so here's his
Does he
concentration
lose
check on heat
concentration?
metal.
That'd be great.
Concentration check. He maintains concentration,
Boom.
but he does a system shock check, which he passes. But he is messed up.
And anyone who attacks him has advantage on their next turn.
Yeah, the next attack against him has advantage, but yeah,
The
you
next attack against him has advantage.
yeah
So
you
I'm gonna
you
move
messed him
back
up.
into my cubby, and that's gonna be my turn. Oof,
Yeah.
That's great that that worked.
Okay, this
Yep.
guy
Nice move.
is gonna try and attack Ilif, disadvantage because of how dodge works. Nope. Okay, cool. Okay, one moment. We just have to zoom out. Group int. Okay. Hey, Emmy, surprising everyone, you go first.
That never happens.
Well,
I'm
not
on
as this
fire.
character. Yeah. So you'll take damage on his turns, not on your turn. So you're good for now.
It's the shaman that did it.
Yep. So he can spend a bonus action on each of his turns to apply the damage again.
Okay. Well, I might have to hit him.
You could not.
Could leave it for Maggie
Yeah.
with the sneak attack.
He's relatively hard to hit. He's 20 feet underwater, so really you want to kill him off, any attack might do it. Fogwell really fucked him up with that attack.
I don't know if I can hit him, actually.
Well, keep in mind, heat
Pretty
metal
far away.
disadvantage on attack rolls. So you probably want to be pretty frugal. If you want to, though, you could walk here, hit him, and then walk back to where you started.
I'll do something they never suspect.
Okay.
I dodge.
Ah, God damn it.
That's
Okay.
a great call.
Okay. Ah, damn it. We're
And
five
I'll do the Healy bonus action.
on yourself.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What's
Okay.
it called?
Second win?
I haven't played a fighter in so long.
Yeah. Second win.
Second one.
Action
From
surge. No, wait, second
yeah,
one.
second win. From 10 feet away, we throw a javelin with disadvantage.
Oh,
I thought there was a double crit for half a second there. I was.
I mean, you rolled a double one. It could be possible.
Yeah, it's as statistically possible.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna. We can get into melee.
You're gonna take the 6 damage.
You get a D8, not a D6. You can choose to keep the 6 or roll a D8.
I'm gonna keep the 6.
Okay, cool. Okay, we're finally in fucking melee. Except, Polearm Master, don't you get an attack when he enters your range?
I'm not a polar
Are you a
master.
polar?
Oh, sorry, I
yeah.
assumed with a glaive you took Polearm Master. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah,
we don't get
Next
feats yet.
level.
look, I'm sorry, I know they play variant human, so I just assume everyone has at least one feat when they make their character. Okay, Scale Shield is finally gonna do shit. Ilif, we're gonna hit you twice with the hat with our Morning Star. We're gonna try and bite Mudgak.
Holy shit. Those are a lot of attacks.
Bite me. Yep.
Yep. Okay, he's gonna bite you for 1 damage.
Nice.
Cool.
He would have had disadvantage against me as well, but those both miss anyway.
I'm just gonna roll an extra d20 to see if he fumbled. He didn't fumble. Lizard folk, where are you? Okay, you're here. And you're also 5 feet
Flanking
away.
opponents.
Okay. Disadvantage javelin shot from 10 feet away. Okay, that tracks. Maggie.
Okay, I'm gonna try very, very hard to hit and kill this gentleman. in the
Who's
water.
this gentleman?
The wet one.
Yes.
Oh, the shaman? Okay, so he's 20 feet down, so he does have cover, which means it's going to be plus
Okay.
5 to his AC. You have advantage because he was guiding bolted
bless.
and bless. So it's not an impossible shot, it's a
Okay.
hard shot, but if you hit, you probably kill him.
So I have +1 advantage, plus a d4.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna try one of my magic arrows and see what happens.
Oh, those aren't those +2?
Yeah,
So you just really want to hit, I understand. Okay.
I really do.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
You hit.
Oh, minimum damage.
You haven't done
have
sneak.
attack.
You get sneak
Oh,
attack.
Yeah.
fuck, sneak attack. There.
Holy shit.
Nice.
He
Really
floats up
coming
to the
in
surface, he's
And-
dead.
This is good.
Cool. This is
'Kay.
very good.
Heat metal is
Very good.
gone. Which is
You're only
good.
temperate now, Emmy.
That's a gnarly spell.
Heat metal is it's wicked. It's really cool for players. It's
broken.
really cool for bad. Yeah, it is broken, but everyone had like both
what it is.
players and enemies have access to it, so it kind of balances a little
true,
bit.
True.
Lizard
Makes sense
dude.
that lizard folk would use it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you killed the one guy here who had it, so they're a little bit screwed now. But they're gonna win this.
I mean, there's still a lot of them. Like, I wouldn't say that.
That's gonna miss because of the wall of Ilif. Mudgak, it's your turn. You've got like 4 of them in your reach at this second.
Yeah, but the scary one is in front of me.
Yeah, but if you hit him, you'll apply totem ancestral ghosts, so you'll nerf him.
Question.
Yep.
Do I know if they are resistant to fire damage?
If they're underwater, they are. But as far as you know, they are. They have no resistances. They have a bit of a native AC because of their scales, but aside from that, they're not particularly hard to injure.
Well, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to ignite my weapon,
Nice.
because that's something that I rolled when we created my character.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I was like, I don't have no idea where that comes from, but it sounds cool.
Yeah, like,
Okay,
randomly.
Mainly this thing.
yeah,
Here.
cool. Okay, you set fire to your glaive. Cool.
I mean, it does fire damage now.
Yep.
For now. And I'm gonna try to hit the shield thingy. Okay.
Nice.
20.
You hit. He's gonna be He's ghosted now. Keep doing it. Like, finish him off. Okay, that's 11.
Fire
Okay.
damage.
Okay, that didn't apply correctly. Sandbox, did you crash? I'm just quickly opening the sandbox to see if we're still going. Okay, apparently we are. I'll just. Oh, okay. It just took a moment. Okay, cool. And that's bonus action. Do you have any movement you want to spend, or are you ending turn?
No, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Cool. This dude is gonna get here and then toss a javelin at apparently Ilif. Okay. Sub Chief is gonna move closer. Ilif is the fucking problem here, so we're gonna second level guiding bolt at Ilif.
That's kind of mean.
You're kind of
I mean, they're
mean.
still hard to hit.
Oh, so hang on. Whoop, hang on. Disadvantage, they dodged.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. My heart stopped there for a second.
You're
I was
immune to
like, oh,
crits.
God.
You shouldn't fear green, Emmy, you're immune to them.
I forget I'm immune to them.
Okay.
They're scary anyway.
Okay, we throw a javelin at you and we hope for 2 green numbers.
This fight has been very fun with me just dodging. I
Okay,
have nothing to do.
that's
It's
the
just
best
fate.
we've rolled this whole time. It still misses by 3. Lily.
Uh,
I'm just gonna shoot the guy that Mudgak is going after.
Cool.
I think we can.
20?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that hits.
6
Hey.
slashing.
He's gone.
Yes. Good
I
job.
killed somebody.
Uh,
Gone
Anytime
before
they
his
wanna
time.
surrender, they can.
no.
You still have your stupid. Chief.
Bonus action. Mugak can have inspiration.
Okay, Moodguk, you're inspired by Lily saying the following.
You're doing great, Chief.
Thanks, Lily.
Fuck
I'm
'em
gonna
up,
say
kiddo.
with all the blood on my face and stuff.
I don't know. I didn't
Yeah.
prepare anything this time.
Okay, 10 feet away, we throw another javelin at Ilif.
They're getting oddly close.
Okay, we just dropped another crit. Okay, cool, we miss. Fogwell, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, I'm gonna pop my head out. God damn it, he's still too far. I mean, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon first and attack this lizard
Yep.
folk.
You're gonna
So
bonk
that's
him in the
gonna
back?
be a spell attack. I'm gonna bonk him in the back with my flaming sword. That's gonna be a 10 to hit. So I'm
Yeah,
assuming that doesn't hit.
unfortunately, the back bonk doesn't work this time.
Okay, and for my action, I'm gonna cast. How far away is this fucker?
75.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast guiding bolt at him.
Okay.
First level. So that's gonna be a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. That's level 1. Submit. Oh, poo-poo. Poo-poo damage.
To be fair, you
That's
rolled
8
so well
radiant
last
damage.
time, this is just kind of balancing it a little bit.
Yeah, but do we have advantage against
Yeah.
hitting him?
That's true.
Nice. Again.
And I'm gonna hide the fuck down
Yep.
again.
That's fair. Garth, bring us home.
Well, I'm not gonna kill like 10 people in one go. Move.
Based
Here,
on your
Why
normal
not?
turns, yeah, kind of.
hit the same guy in the back of the head with.
Yep,
10
last thing I suspect, a second hit in the back of the head. Yep.
Apparently. for 5.
But you
Nice.
slow him down. Oh, whoops, whoops. You slow him down.
I'm debating just taking a pot shot at the leader, dude.
Do it. You'd have advantage. Alternatively, if you want to get an extra kill to your name, hit that guy.
Like, man, I'm taking way longer than usual.
No problem.
You're also,
I'll
like,
do him a shoot.
way more tired than usual.
I am.
You have advantage.
I do.
Murder crit.
Almost. Not really, but almost.
If you told me that was nearly a crit, I'd believe you because it's like 26, 25. Anyway, hit.
Ah, damn it.
Murder, you beat as I say by
fuck.
more than 10, so you can re-roll the damage dice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's a D10? It is a
Yep,
D10.
it is a D10. Deal.
6, so that's 10 damage.
10. Okay, cool.
That's my
Murder,
turn. That was
he
good.
gives you a fucking look after that.
He's coming for you.
As Patmore said, you're on the list.
Yeah. Okay. Range attack against Ilif, I guess. Nope.
Are these stupid fucks just like not coming in melee
They can't
on
reach
That-
it.
purpose?
Yeah, they keep failing to reach melee by 5 feet. This guy
That's
makes melee.
interesting.
I mean, they are in melee for me, so that's cool.
Okay, Emmy, we're gonna try and eat your face.
But no.
We
Get
don't.
the hell out of here.
Good.
Oh, actually, I apologize. Murder, you stole 10 feet of his movement. He would have ended his movement there. We'll just assume that he just missed a javelin, but technically Murder stopped him from getting melee too. Okay, this guy gets melee. He's gonna try and eat your barbarian.
Very
That's
rude.
not
of him.
very nice.
Misses by 1. That armor saved you
Miss.
again.
Yeah,
You don't see
Armor's
us.
really coming
that
in
armor is
clutch.
paying off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think Mudgak suffered from exactly people rolling a 13. So I think that 1 point of AC
Yeah.
is worth 100 points on anyone else for Mudgak.
Yeah.
Okay. Maggie, you go first.
These
Joy.
are about to get gnarly though.
Well, they're not hitting that well.
I mean, yeah, but like 8 hits in a row, that can get anybody.
Except for apparently Ilif.
Yeah, no, Ilith is
Kat, what are you doing?
a monster.
Reloading my row 20. Thanks for asking.
Cool.
Okay. I guess I will just.
You can double dagger this guy for sneak attack.
Yeah, I do want to do that.
You can
You
rob
could
me
also
of my
go for
1
the
melee dude.
chief.
I will.
You can also stab Ilif and say, you know, the lizard folk send the regards.
This long for the betrayal to kick in, yeah.
Okay. 1,
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
fucking.
2.
Which one were you attacking?
The
The
melee
one
man.
here.
Yeah.
Cat, psychic sneak attack, crit.
Okay.
Explode his
sneak attack,
brains.
crit.
Do it.
Sneak attack goes on. Where's psychic? Psychic is somewhere.
Oh, it is it's in between radiant and poison.
Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Aw, boring.
What?
Poof, poof.
Sad. It's a 1 on the d20. So I get
Okay,
10.
you do 10.
And then smaller soul knife is objectively better. But that's okay.
Well, the second one just does 6.
Yeah.
You can.
Don't you do more than that?
No.
No, I don't think so.
You can re-roll the 1 on your sneak attack.
That's true.
Like the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
You nearly got him though.
Plus
Okay.
4.
+4. You still nearly got him.
Beans.
Have less health.
Okay. That brings us to Garth's side.
Okay. Moving up here to hit this guy in the back of the
Yep.
head.
Finish them. Yep.
Because it's objectively just funny at this point. Double click. First one, 18.
Yeah, 18 hits.
8. Nice.
Nice. Is that max damage?
It is.
Nice.
That's how many hit points you had left, by the way.
They call me One Shot Garth.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave this one for Lily. Or Mudgak, anyone really. That guy's a
Feels
nobody.
like a Lily problem.
I'm also gonna be a little bit of an asshole and shoot this one, so I move him further back.
Son of a bitch.
He's just not getting into melee as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned.
Roll your damage.
Well, I have to roll the hit.
You
First.
basically don't need to roll to hit, buddy. You just always hit, but go ahead.
I nat one that. I don't. I'll roll
Uh,
a fumble.
Yeah, spell fumble.
I'll
do
decide
you
what kind
nat
of fumble
one
it is,
and nat
Patmore.
20?
I like the dichotomy of that. Your spell backfires, creating a small explosion in your hand.
I think I'm unconscious.
Roll a con save versus knocking yourself unconscious. Matter,
Barely.
you just avoid knocking
Nice.
yourself unconscious. You do take half this damage though.
Yep.
You take 1 damage. Matter, for the second time you cast a spell and it exploded in your hand. You think you probably need to stop drinking and spell casting at the same time.
I need to clean this magic gun, as if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's turn, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Lily.
I'm gonna do this, so I don't have to do this at disadvantage. Just gonna clockwork bolt our boy here.
Okay. Not hit.
Nice.
Critical piercing.
That never happens to me. Man, no.
That's incredibly high.
Weapon damage
29,
charts.
level 3.
Piercing?
Okay,
Yeah.
just a regular crit. Okay, 10.
And then he'll take a d8 at the beginning of his turn.
Okay, that brings us to this guy who will get into melee mode.
Damn it.
And is going to take 2 little nibbles at Ilef. Oh, I hit Ilef. That never happens.
Wait, how many attacks do they have?
2. They get 2 nibble
2.
attacks.
Didn't Ilith dodge?
I'm dodging.
Son of a bitch, one moment.
True.
That's the
Ilef
first
is
attack. I'll heal
exclusively
you in a
one.
second. Sorry, I got excited. This never happens. Okay, I do hit Ilef.
I mean, he
Ilef,
hits.
you take 6 damage. I'm not giving you that
Holy
back.
shit, this guy.
I'm just gonna reduce that real
Anyone
quick.
hit?
You're gonna reduce.
It's a real
Okay,
quick.
do it. Okay. You take 2 instead. But it's a meaty 2 damage. He bit
A
your
lot
finger.
of weight behind it.
He said that too with his chest.
Okay. We're gonna eat Mudgak.
This is getting a bit crowded.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
Next
do.
time we talk
I'm
to
gonna-
Willie.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cutting words the 19.
Uh,
wait, does a
if you
15
do the
hit you
fif-
too?
Yeah, 15 hits him. So if you do the 15, you can
Oh.
turn that probably into a miss. It turns into a 14, which is exactly as I say.
Fuck me.
Uh,
Okay, tried.
Mudgak, you take half of both those, so that's 2 and 1. You take 3 in total, you're down to 6.
Nothing is going my way in this combat.
That brings us to
Very
Ilef.
little.
Ilef, why don't you hit someone this turn for me?
I would like to dodge.
Okay.
You can also action surge and do something, and then dodge.
And then I action search and hit the one that bit me just out of sheer spite. It's like I action search and I dodge again.
2 dodges
Double
now.
dodge.
Doubled.
That hits.
Nice.
They thought it couldn't be done. Double dodge.
They call me
Nice.
a madman.
Okay, is that it, Emmy?
Yeah, that's all.
Patmore sounds so downtrodden right now.
Moot Gak, it's your turn.
Okay, so should I kill
Yes.
these boys?
Yes.
Should I kill?
Well, let's try to kill that one then.
You have inspirations, don't you? Have
You have a
yeah, you
D6
have
to
bardic
add to the roll.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Canada D6.
You need a pretty high roll.
You
but
hit.
not there yet.
Nice.
You can never tell Mudgak the odds. He hates math.
Oh, holy shit.
You got him.
Don't
Okay.
want his ass around here anymore.
Anything else on your turn?
I stare them menacingly.
Okay.
That's it.
I can respect that.
Kill so
Second line.
many of them, dude.
Okay. Mudgak, we're going to try and give you a bite, and we're going to give Ilif a bite. So this is the one against you, this is the one against Ilif. The one against you, ironically, would have hit Ilif. It's fine. Mudgak, you take 3. So you're down to 3 hit points. That brings us to Fogwell.
Okay. I'm going to move down around the tree so that I can see this cunt. I'm gonna move my thingy there. I think it's 20 feet. That should make it.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack the one that is already damaged with it.
Yep.
So that is 16 to hit.
It hits.
And I'm gonna do this. It's 11 points of force damage.
Ooh.
That's almost max.
You mess him up?
She's not dead.
Nope, not dead.
And I'm going to move, like, how far away am I from this guy? Like, I move like 5 feet.
This
like,
guy
could I
or
move
this guy?
diagonally here?
Yeah, you could have diagonal. Yep.
Okay, so I need to get to here, basically. So I'm gonna move a bit more forward.
Yep.
To there. And Fogwell's eyes are going to turn black, and I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness into the sub-chief.
Okay. 7 for it.
Yes.
It's an attack roll, I thought.
That's 17
That hits.
to hit. Well, he takes... Submit. Wow, that's pretty good. Like 13 points of poison damage, and he needs to make a saving throw.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand what it is now. Okay. So he takes... So here's his saving throw. I'm just going to roll it as a roller. So he's not poisoned, but he will take all the damage.
Yes.
Deal
13
13.
poison.
He's not looking good after that one.
Okay. And I'm going to... How much did I move? Like 15, 20? I'm gonna start heading back to my cubby.
Okay.
I think I can get there.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think, yeah.
Okay.
Like, if I could get... wait.
You
This might make a
moved
difference.
1, 2, 3. You could go 1, 2, 3
I think
back.
I could go back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the circle of niceness.
Okay. We're going to move here and we're going to hit your bard.
Okay, that's fine.
And we're going to nat 1 the first attack, and we're going to see what that does. Enemy you're attacking is able to use your reaction to perform an attack.
Even
Angel.
if they've already spent
Yep,
their
yep,
reaction.
Yep. Angel, would you like to hit them?
I would like to hit them. I'm gonna
Bonk 'em.
smack them with my
Loot.
rapier.
Okay.
Aw. 13?
You are
No.
blessed.
You're,
I-
yeah, the
I
bless is
already
already
rolled it.
there.
Plus 1. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, their second
Cool.
attack will hit you for a 19. They will do 5 piercing damage as they bite you on the arm. That brings us to this guy who is going to bite Fogwell.
Okay.
Yeah? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh shit! I think both of those hit.
Ooh, he does 12. We're successful
Okay.
finally, guys.
So that puts me at that. And I need to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, for bless.
Bless.
Yeah. Good.
That's a 21
And
and
good.
a 14. Yes.
Okay. Sub Chief, moving closer. We
Take
are.
7 damage.
How rude. Okay. We are so depleted on spell slots. But this is our final worth it act of defiance. Ilif, wisdom save.
Coming up.
Dodge can't save you here, Amy.
A 5.
Ooh.
Okay, they've just hold personed you.
Ooh. Well, that's not that bad.
If you keep dodging.
Well, no, but she still has like extremely high AC.
Yeah, their AC is
Oh, yeah.
21, but any attacks against them will be with advantage, and if they hit, it's a crit.
Is it a crit
Yeah.
though, Patmore? Is
No,
it a crit?
no, I guess adamantine. Look, leave the lizards alone, okay? They didn't plan on fucking Iron Man coming in here today.
More like Magneto, it feels like.
Okay, Emmy, we're biting at you twice. We still miss.
Nice going, man.
Okay, we're gonna have to bite Mudgak because I can't reach you, but we want to bite you. There's no advantage on this, so it's
I'm
23.
feeling a lot of
and-
hostility from Patmore right now.
Don't worry about it, Mudgak. You are down, Mudgak.
He's not.
Oh wait, no. I have.
He's got relentless endurance.
Yeah.
That was procced earlier. Emmy couldn't reduce the
No, it
damage
wasn't.
enough to do it. She
No,
No, I did.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
he did. Because
Nope.
it took him to 3, and then he took.
No.
I don't think
You
he's ever been at
specifically
1.
said that it was one off.
Yeah, it was
Good
one
relentless.
off. Yeah. Mudgak was dropped when that happened. Mudgak then went back up to 1. So Emmy had to roll 1 higher to have not dropped Mudgak.
Oh, sorry, I understood
That's-
it the other way around.
Yeah, that's not how I
Okay.
took it.
Let him speak better, dickhead.
I'm sorry.
Tough crowd.
Look, Murder speaks
Tough
my language. He knew what I
crowd.
said. Okay, so that brings us to the
Yeah.
next round. Whoops, sorry, wrong button. Hang on. Here we go. So Maggie, you go first. Mudgak was just nibbled to the ground.
Nice. We have a pretty solid roll.
So Mudgak's been eaten.
Nibbled.
That's shit.
I died.
If I would have
Terrible.
gone before him.
Gone too
That would've killed.
soon.
He's not dead. He's just been nibbled.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
Cat, you can spend an
Sometimes I
action
can
to
still
force.
hear his voice.
Cat, if you want to, you can spend an action to force feed him a potion.
Um,
I got it.
he's got
You got it. Okay. Cat, you can drink a potion while looking at Mudgak and laughing.
it. I think I'm just gonna stab this lizard man up to the northish of me.
Really fair.
My kingdom for a sheet that when I don't leave it alone or when I don't touch it, it doesn't still crash.
How many other
I'm
tabs
gonna
do you have
have to,
open,
like-
Cat?
None.
None? Okay.
Literally, the only thing on my computer right now is Discord and D&D. Where are you?
Are you Windows 10 or 11?
I don't know, Patmore. When it tells me to update something, I update it. I hit him
Okay.
for stuff.
Oh, yeah, you hit him for stuff. Okay.
And then I hit him for more stuff.
Is
14
a
plus
system shock or
6. 14 is a system shock, but okay, no, it will be needed. Saving throw, we're good.
Okie dokie.
Lily.
This
Nice.
guy.
Yeah.
What? That friend-shaped dude?
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Nope.
Uh,
Bonus action healing word on Mugak.
I think Tom has plans with that as a Grave Cleric. Because they get like a heal from zero feature or something.
He's gonna
Okay.
turn him into a zombie.
But it's up to you. Like, if you want to heal him, that's fine.
Okay. Garth?
How far away are you?
He's in reach if you want to move your tentacle crew
Yeah,
member.
he is. I'm doing math. Though.
Okay.
He's
He's within your damage range if you hit him, if that helps.
like which one?
Oh, with your tentacle. He's within your damage range of your tentacle.
It'd be funny.
This guy's also within your damage range of your tentacle, but because of
Yeah,
that, both of them are in your Eldritch Blast range.
Yeah. Get tentacled on. Actually, I'm gonna use my inspiration on this one because I want to crit.
Okay. No.
20 doesn't hit him.
No. 20's not a crit, wasn't what I was saying. You beat his AC by 6.
8.
You got him.
Get tentacled on.
Okay.
Oh, the chief is dead?
Yeah, the chief is dead.
That's
Long
very
live
nice.
the chief.
Live the chief.
Jinx. Gonna shoot this one because he's near Mudgak and I don't like that.
Yep.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna kill confirm this. I'm just.
To be fair, all of them are near. Everyone.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
I'm down, dude.
Like, that's fair. Okay. You got him.
I mean.
Yeah,
all
you got.
damage.
As I said, like Murder. In theory, you didn't
Normal
get him,
damage.
but you got him. Death save, please, Mudgak. It's almost irrelevant. Yeah, okay. Like, even a 1 is only 2 failures, but unless Fogwell's gonna say got you and not done anything, it could have mattered.
Screw Mugak. No, I'm gonna cast Healing Word, so you're up to... well, I hope this is enough. You're up 8 hit points.
Yep.
And DM, quick question, like, if I use my bonus action, like, could I use my action to use, like, the whole, like, stupid spiritual weapon?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah.
that not a thing?
Not rules as written, but if you have a bonus action feature that you want to use as an action, you can use it as an action. You could, because an action
Okay.
is just worth more than a bonus action.
In that case, I will move the flaming sword forward, and actually, I won't do that. I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame on the one that is wounded next to Mugak.
Okay. Here
Let's see if I
is
can down
his
him.
save. He got it.
Oh shit! Should have used the stupid spiritual weapon. That's fine. That's my turn.
Yep. That brings us to this guy who's gonna try and bite you again, Fogwell. 19, 15, one of those hits.
One of those hits.
He does 7 to you.
7 piercing.
Yep.
So I'm at 10. I need to roll a Constitution.
Yeah. This guy's gonna try and bite
Oh,
Eilif.
I fuck it up.
Oh, okay.
I
Bless
lose
is
concentration
gone.
on Bless.
Yep. But we're gonna try and eat Eilif now because we're unaware Eilif is no longer held personed. We just dropped a crit again. Okay, this one is against Eilif. Nope. This one is against Mudgak. No. this
Nice. That's very lucky.
this one is sorry. The last one's against Isle. This one is against Moodgak. I had the wrong one in front of me. Nope. This one is also against Isle. At some point, they're gonna get. Nope. And this one is against
This
Moodgak.
brightest.
And no. Emmy, they missed you. Maybe. Well, they missed you a bunch of times. Then it's your turn. Get vengeance.
Hmm.
Aren't you still part like? Oh no, because
Nah,
like, we covered you.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're no longer
No more
helpless, and
range.
it only lasts 1
Um,
second.
Yeah, I think I'll just bite the bullet and maybe attack some.
What? You're not
folks.
dodging? Crazy.
Well, now they're all in melee, so.
Well, no, some of them aren't in melee with
dodge.
it. They're like 10 feet away. They're in melee with Mudgak.
Yeah, I think he's just getting too many lizard folk on him, so I'll go help him out. I'll stab this injured one.
Yep.
Hopefully, clear it. No,
Nope.
I don't think that'll hit.
I can see why you've been dodging.
You're a path.
I have +5. I will bonus action. Nothing.
Okay.
That's it.
I respect your turn. Okay. Maggie.
Ah shit.
It's Maggie time. Maggie's gonna stab people for fun and profit. Yeah. Boop.
That's overkill.
Nice.
Cat,
It
why do you keep
is.
doing that to my poor lizards?
Like I said, fun and profit.
Oh,
Dude.
and Smudge cameo.
He's dead.
Holy shit.
Which one did you hit,
He
Cat?
smoked.
The nearly fucking dead one.
Okay, bit of a waste, but okay. Go for your
Yep.
next hit.
Okay. I'm just gonna scooch. And stab. Scoot. The old scooch and stab.
That hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Ioluf.
My turn already. I
Yep.
will stab this one then. That I'm pinging.
And just as a reminder, Smudge cameo.
I
Which-
miss again, I think.
He's
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, they're 50.
supervising the battle.
Yeah.
I think I got so used to just standing still. Now Ilif is like, oh.
It's like, oh yeah, combat, huh?
Okay, we're
a
gonna
thing, eh?
finally kill Ioluf without disadvantage, so that's Oh, we hit!
I'm gonna reduce that
Oh,
damage
goddammit,
just
yep.
a wee bit.
That displeases Smudge. Okay, you turn into 0 because you have a force field or something. Okay, cool. Lily.
What annoying.
I
little
guess
bug
vicious
we are.
mockery on this one, I guess.
Okay, 14. Cool. Any bonus
Nope.
actions?
Nope.
Okay, Garth.
Scoot, smack.
The old scoot and smack.
Never fails.
Apparently, it's been wildly successful.
That hits.
Only 3. And
Come on, and then you
this
start
guy,
blasting,
'cause
right?
Yeah. Shoot
Oh,
this guy.
anyway, I
Anyway,
started blasting.
blasting.
We're all just chronically online.
Ah, damn.
New. Brings us to Mr. Gak.
Hey, I'm gonna try and just.
You
Get
need
my
one thing
clicks
before
on
you
that
do
one.
anything.
Oh yeah, I need to rage. Right?
Yeah, you can replay your rage. That hits.
Number 1.
That gets him.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Mudgak, you get an attack for opportunity. This guy's gonna try and run away.
Ah, motherfucker.
The one right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's do it.
Nope.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah. Fogwell, same with you. You get an attack of opportunity if you want it.
I mean, sure. I
Cool.
have a -1 to hit. Oh no, I have a 1 because that's a natural 1.
Okay, click on yourself and then click weapon attack
Sideways.
fumble table.
Weapon attack.
It should be like the third or fourth from the last.
Oh, bludgeoning?
No, it's next to that. It's called weapon attack fumble
Oh,
table.
there you
There we
go.
go.
Loose.
Okay, so he would have advantage on you. He's still running away.
Okay. That's fair.
This guy, Mudgak, Ilif, and Maggie. This guy's leaving your. So Mudgak, if you use your reaction, but Ilif and Maggie, this guy's leaving your range.
Neat.
So.
No.
15's exactly
Maybe?
their AC.
Oh, yay.
Lizard
How
folk
did
have.
you
think it was
get attacks
16.
of opportunity?
They have native 13, +2 for a shield. That hits.
Nice.
No sneak attack on this, right?
no, you
Just
do sneak
regular?
attack.
Yeah, you can just
Oh,
sneak
I do
attack on
sneak-
an attack of opportunity. 9 plus 6 plus 5.
He did.
Fogwell.
I will.
This person, by the
Move
way,
my-
25 feet off the map. So if it's 10 feet here, he's 35
Oh,
feet away from
okay.
you. Yeah.
Okay. So he's not there. That's
Yeah,
fine.
he's not there.
I'm just
I
gonna
just-
put my spiritual weapon there and smack the lizard with a flaming sword.
Yep.
That's gonna be a
That
23
hits.
to hit, and that's going to be submit 10 points of force damage.
Boop.
And yeah, I think that's. I mean, I would throw some to the guy that is fairly wounded. I'm just gonna do a sacred flame.
Yep.
See if he.
Here is
Fucking
his
dies.
dex save. You get him.
He takes 5 points of radiant damage.
Yep. We are 18 minutes over time. You guys, we can keep initiative going if you want to, so you can hunt those two down, or we can just say you let them go.
There's one big question.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
Well, so you do get 700 XP. So you are at the
Yay.
range to level up. You will have to long rest before you can, though. So next time you long
definitely do
rest,
that.
you will get a level up.
Will
So-
we get a bit
Okay.
more if we hunt them down?
No, you're getting XP per the encounter, not per the how you necessarily resolve the encounter.
Okay, cool.
Got it.
Um,
So we are at 3,200.
yeah.
Like, still not a fan of leaving survivors, but oh well.
Like, matter they're lizard folk, what are they gonna do? Tell other lizard folk? The only thing a lizard folk
Yeah.
hates more than you is lizard folk.
Well, no, I mean just the principle of it.
That's fair.
Very fun.
The upside is you guys have a lot of lizard folk carcasses if you guys want to have lizard for dinner.
Oh, good.
Cool.
That's just what I
100%.
wanted. How did
Yeah.
you know?
Well, you could also just all have like lizard folk boots.
Yep.
You have anyone who wants bone spears. You guys have like a theoretical limitless amount of bone spears, which is actually closer to like maybe 30 or so. But
Yeah,
No.
that is more bone spears than I'll use in a lifetime. You're right, Patmore.
yeah,
That's very interesting. Every time we're fighting, it feels like we're one domino falling away from fucking getting obliterated by these
Yeah.
cunts.
Yeah, that's fighting.
well,
I felt pretty okay.
okay, Emmy.
Everyone's gonna be like, I'm gonna throw every wizard at you, known to man, once you get higher level.
I'll put it this way, Emmy. I actually have no issue with what happened today. You played your role exceedingly well. The encounter, by its nature, lent on one of your strengths, and you were. At no point should you have ever attacked when they were throwing javelins, and you didn't. You just dodged, so you played well, and I can't say anything contrary to that.
We were just mean to his lizards.
Yeah,
They
they're
built
lizard
the
folk. You
nasty
can be
on
mean to
us.
them.
With a heat metal.
Oh, that was just fun though.
Like, the heat metal lasted one turn and did 1 increment of damage.
Just imagine if it lasted longer though.
You just roast alive.
Yeah.
Roast
Yeah, yeah.
toasty Eilith.
Yeah.
Gnarly spell.
As a
But, you
player, I'm
know,
a fan of it because I've hit a boss with it before before he teleported away, and then the boss died in the room he teleported to because he just kept cooking in his armor.
He
I like
couldn't
it
put
when you
out.
cast it and then turn into a tiny bug and you hide somewhere so they can't like find you to end your concentration.
Yeah, well, it's cool for moon druids because you can just like as a bear you can bonus action ignite the flame while action just biting them in the face. Or whatever else you want to
I
bite.
have a question about that. Like,
Yep.
how long would it take to take the armor off?
It's plate armor. In the rules, it has something like 15 minutes.
20.
Well,
20?
yeah, but that's to don it. Like,
I think it says dawn and off. I think it might be 15 minutes on, 10 minutes off or something. Like, if you're taking it off without regard of the armor's
yeah, you're just fucking it up, like cutting the leather straps and.
like, if you're doing that, it's probably 1 or 2 actions if you're just cutting it to pieces to take it off.
Yeah.
So according to the rules, it's 10 minutes to don, 5 minutes to doff.
Yeah. But, like, if
for
it was...
heavy armor.
In this battle, if it was an issue for Emmy could have just climbed into the lake, because then she'd be resistant to the fire damage.
Yeah.
That
would have been dope.
Yeah. But with that said...
Splash, I was taking a bath.
Okay,
Pretty fun.
Unless there's any questions, I will exile all of you until later.
That's okay.
Thanks for the session.
Thanks for the session.
Thanks, Patmore.
That was very fun, Patmore.
Yep. You're very welcome.